So what are we doing tonight? Well, uh, this game is so SpongeBob. Um, who here doesn't know what SpongeBob is? I feel like the answer is probably pretty low, at least with people who watch my streams. Most people of all ages have heard of SpongeBob. It's weird too because like as a kid, it wasn't my first pick for like like if I was to be like what character what show is your favorite show, and I wouldn't say this is my favorite show, but like the main character's yellow, first off, big turn off. He's not appealing looking at all. It's not like if I was to pick my typical shows that I liked a lot as a kid, this would not be up there, based on look alone. But the humor in it is so good, and I think it's kind of not so much the later seasons from what I've heard. I haven't watched them, so I don't know. But especially the early seasons, you see quotes of the early seasons all the time. And some of them are from younger audiences still, because they still show reruns of this. So the game is really, or the show is like kind of iconic. Arguably the most iconic Nickelodeon show. And definitely funnier than Rugrats, for sure. Hey, Cake Man. Also, hi Salis. Hi, Summer. Hi, Pond. But yeah, most people know SpongeBob. However, we're not watching SpongeBob. We are playing SpongeBob. So, licensed video games. What are licensed video games? It's ironic because like right now, I feel like licensed games have kind of gone. The amount of licensed games being pumped out. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I feel like they aren't as. I don't know, but it feels like the quality of licensed games have gone up in terms of how much effort are being put into them nowadays. Like, you have stuff like Spider-Man that everyone's hyping up as this big thing. But especially in the 2000s and prior, licensed video games, even like as a kid who like, oh yeah, I watched these cartoons. I mean, Pokemon obviously, but I think I must have been cognizant enough or knew enough about like, because I did use the internet still at that time, even in like when I was like 10. I must have known that Pokemon was like a game first, even though I had seen the anime, like, or maybe I didn't care. I don't know. Maybe because I realized it was Japan, came from Japan. I don't honestly know for sure because I don't remember. But for the most part, like even back then, I didn't really seek out. Like I feel like a lot of licensed game kids are like, oh, I watched this cartoon, I'll get a game based on that cartoon. And as someone who had been playing games enough at that point and been playing like Nintendo games, I think I knew like licensed games usually tended to be not that great. And part of that is because they're just trying to ship out a product to be like a tie-in. A lot of it is just because they rush them, to be honest. Because again, they have to. It's the same issue with people complaining about Pokemon nowadays. You have to meet a deadline to match all the other stuff that's going out. So, like, with licensed game, it's like, well, that's famously E.T. for the Atari. The reason why that game was so bad is because they were trying to meet a deadline before the movie came out. We already heard that song. But thank you for the sub.
Are you ready, kids? Captain, I can't hear you. Captain, ooh-oh-oh-h.
That was like the worst reading of that ever. But thank you, Zakati. But yeah, I think most licensed games tend to be kind of rushed, and of mixed quality at best. And so when this game came out, the original game came out, like this game is famously beloved by many people. They've cited it as like one of the best games of all time from their childhoods. Now, personally, I'm going to say it probably is just okay. I don't know. We'll go into this. Maybe it's going to blow my mind. Maybe it'll change my life. This is, of course, the remake, so I don't know. It's a whole other layer. But I think part of it is just because I feel like anyone that has any game knowledge knows that licensed games aren't always the best. And when one comes along that is not garbage, it's people are gonna. I'm probably gonna overhype it a bit. Now maybe I am wrong in that assessment, but licensed games were mostly always targeted to like the people who were not the they were, I feel like renting was a big thing too. I feel like a lot of people rented licensed games, so like Blockbuster would buy up a bunch of them so they could be rented out. Because I know we did that for a lot of games. There was a lot of licensed games that even though I didn't buy, were rented. And I think that's part of how I was like, oh yeah, these games aren't that great because I rented them and they weren't that great. Yeah, like I was saying, licensed games have changed as we've continued on. I think nowadays most people would say licensed games are really, again, they're some of the most hyped games nowadays because, unfortunately, it's kind of interesting with our culture. In the 2000s, the whole thing was games were still kind of treated like by a lot of people like who weren't already into gaming as kind of like this niche genre. So the games were just treated as like or niche interests. So the games were kind of treated as just another way to promote the product that people actually cared about, like the movie or the TV show. And nowadays, it feels like the games like and I feel like also like people weren't as there is definitely a difference nowadays to products getting like versions like with either remakes or ports or like being adapted or stuff. I'm not saying it didn't exist back then, it did, but it's on a different level now where if someone announces, oh, they're making a new Captain America, everyone's gonna like, oh yeah, I want that. Like, Spider-Man obviously is the one I go to. Everyone was hyping up the Spider-Man game. Oh my god, the new Spider-Man game. And I don't know, maybe it's just because of the culture of like the directs and that culture that like it's not like it didn't exist back then, but because there's more build up in general, that's the actual reason. But it does feel like licensed properties and adaptations are more anticipated now than they were. Probably it really is because of hype culture and direct culture and that kind of advertisement and how that's changed from the 2000s. That's probably the bigger influencer there, but it's still a definite difference. Yeah, I was gonna say that too, Sakani. Movie licensed games don't exist in the same way they did back then. They act as their own big hyped up product as opposed to being just pumping things out. The pumping of games out has kind of dwindled a bit more. And when they do come out, like, some of the young games, like apparently the Bluey game is really good, like stuff like that, they tend to be really good. Or maybe we just ignore the ones that aren't nowadays. Which is also very much possible. Finally, the remake of the best game ever. Alright, so my point going into this is I don't think this is going to change my life, but, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, there's multiplayer apparently. I don't think I need to change that. This we might need to... I might just go like this, but I don't think that will matter. I don't know what smart camera means. Probably follows you. That's probably fine. Ooh, we could place in Italian. Why is this... Why does the game keep flipping off on me? Like, I hope there's nothing wrong with my TV. It's just like, it's going black occasionally. Let's have this on, though. Also, I want this on English. Why is this smaller now all of a sudden, though? This wasn't small before. You expect a competitive speedrun time. And you just stop reading. I'm not reading our Bluey. You guys hate me. It's just the one that it's on the it's on Game Pass, so it's the first one that came to mind. Do you want me to say Paw Patrol? Would that make you happy? I don't know the quality of Paw Patrol. Also, it was at Awesome Games Done Quick, so I had seen that game from Awesome. I watched it in a gaming competitive environment. For Spider-Man, I assume part of it also made by... Yeah, I mean, that's also part of it, too. All right, I think we should be good. Hopefully I'm not having this weird blacking thing happening.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a normally peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Let me know if you just missed the audio.
Today is the big day. I have devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well. With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000, I'll clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch. Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing? Oh, no.
Why is that switch even there?
No, wait. But I'm your master. I made you. No. Oh, my good China.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
Same Patrick voice.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's
Maybe it is.
great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play
Did they
with.
redo the audio, or they just
Patrick,
like
aren't we going to
use the
say
same
the
audio?
magic wishing words?
You already did.
So, okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wiesna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure. Last week, I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning, I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
This is basically
Gonna
just a
play with
cartoon at
robots,
this
gonna
point.
play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Whoa! Gary, did you do that?
Your bikini bottom stinks.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Why is it so if I have to continue the text, why is it still reading the text out loud? It's a minor nitpick, but like you shouldn't continue the audio if I didn't hit continue. Also, I'm having this black screen, but it's only happening on my end. I wonder if the connection on the HDMI cord is loose. I hope there's nothing wrong with my TV. plugging it back in, so. I mean, I guess that's true. I'm not sure if the game you're in, but I'm noticing some weird pop-in or something at points. Like, I don't, what do you mean by that?
What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs?
First, you blow up. I mean, it didn't look like it on my computer screen. Or on the TV, at least. Did anyone else have this issue?
Oh, okay. Press this button to read the signs. Meow. So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button. I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going to be
It could have been a
very
Twitch
long
issue, to be
day.
honest, Akane. Because I've had that where Twitch is screwed up, but it's definitely just been because of Twitch. I don't want to explore the kitchen. I don't want to explore the bedroom. He has an attic? Okay, first off, how is the audio levels now that we're actually in the game? So, like, Naran, I don't think it looks bad, but I will give you that this weird, like, obsession with remakes. I mean, I get why, but everything has to be so, like, smoothified nowadays. Like, people, like, 1,000 Year Door is a good example. Everyone's like, oh my god, the 1,000 Year Door remake! It looks so good! And I'm like, no, it looks fine, but... The original also looked fine. I had the same argument with Wind Waker, like, I'm sorry, HD Wind Waker, like, doesn't really look that much better than original Wind Waker, and in some respects, yeah, there's some parts that look better. There's some some parts that look even worse. It's very HD. The attic appears in the episode. It does, but how does that fit in this house? There's no room for an attic in this house. Okay. So I need 10 flowers to go in here. So I assume the audio is good too, because no one said anything. Why? I'm really concerned as to why my TV is shutting off randomly. But it's not shutting off for you guys. I don't think. It's doing it constantly now. Like, I don't understand this. Like, I can't play if it's gonna... Like, it's blinking absolutely rapidly now. And I don't understand why. It hasn't done this ever before now. I don't know if it's like... I don't think it would be specific to this game. No, I'm sure it is my TV, but this is the first time this has happened. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Where is... I don't like promises won't reach. SGM. That was me resetting it, by the way. That was just me resetting the capture card. I streamed on SGM on Saturday. It was fine. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's causing me issues now, but I tried putting a different HDMI port. Which is it's unfortunate. I mean, this TV is, most of my tech is like 10 years old at this point, so I really should get a new TV too. But I don't want to get a smart TV because then they're gonna like be bad.
A note from Mr. Krabs, and it even smells sweaty, just like him.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! As a faithful crew
You are-
member of the Krusty Krab, you've been promoted to head shiny object collector.
Wow, a promotion!
That is very much not Mr. Krabs.
That's right, a promotion. So what this here new job entails is you collecting all these shiny objects that the robots are leaving behind and bringing them to me. Now stop seahorsing around and get busy collecting.
SpongeBob doesn't even know about the robots yet, right? I get why they're doing it. Like, in modern games, they would just read a line, stop, and then go to another line. Like, in modern game voice acting. But it's really, like, this is a minor nitpick, but, like, the fact that I have to press A to continue and the line's already been read is really obnoxious. Like, I know it's not a big deal, but it's really bothering me. Well, also, voice acting, like, if it's the same audio lines from back in the day, voice acting was very less common back in the day, as it was. Yeah, was Clancy Brown who does Mr. Krabs? That's imitation Krabs. SpongeBob may see how well he's doing when pressing right trigger. Okay. Why does Patrick doesn't wear socks? Is underwear my life, I guess? Okay. We'll go with that. I'm not big on these random meme pictures also on the wall. They're just shots from the episodes.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Okay, so I should be able to go through here then.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
I mean, they did eventually add voice acting to All-Star Brawl. But, like, the mystery picture, he didn't even wear it. Is that from a different episode? Did Mystery come back? Because I don't even remember that image.
I'd make myself
Like,
a snack.
I don't remember... Also, why is it in his bathroom? But, like, I don't remember him wearing, like, a turban on his head. I mean, I just don't remember anything about that episode except for a wee snaw. Also, this is not SpongeBob, if I remember correctly. That's like fake SpongeBob. So why is that in his house? You're saying it's hair? On the mystery picture?
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Where the heck is
I'd
it?
make myself a snack, but there's no time!
There's no way that's hair. It's red. Well, that's a bad
Maybe
picture
a little
of it then.
bounce on the old bed.
it looks red. It looks like bright red on my screen.
I make myself a snack, but there's
Like,
no
that looks
time.
bright red. So that does not look like hair. I can kind of see the, like what you're talking about now, but it's bright red on my screen.
I make myself a snack.
Not bright. How many bright red-haired people do you know? They don't have bright red hair. It's not that red. SpongeBob may be pressing A while SpongeBob is in mid-jump will cause him to double jump for extra height, but SpongeBob can only double jump once per jump. Okay. Well, yeah, because it's a double jump, not a triple jump. I'm surprised that's just naturally, like, default. While Clancy was busy during the original production, and while they couldn't hire him for the remaster, they'd have to get everyone else together if they want to change a single... I mean, that's fair, completely. See, to see how well SpongeBob is doing in every level of the game, press... when pause, move to... Okay.
Too pretty.
So part of me has been thrown off because I was having those issues with my TV, which hasn't happened. So I'm thinking my HDMI port that I had it plugged into is dying, I guess. Press Y when on the ground and SpongeBob will do a Bubble Bash attack. Okay. Bubble Bash can smash tikis and robots or push buttons that are directly above SpongeBob. When you see this icon, okay, cool. Press Y, that's X. Why is this here? Why does SpongeBob have a giant beach ball?
This is where I keep all my old comic books. I love opening presents.
Press B in midair and SpongeBob will do a bubble bounce attack. The bubble bounce attack can smash tikis and robots that are directly below SpongeBob. Isn't that what we just did? Was that not the bubble bounce attack? Press X and SpongeBob will do a bubble spin. SpongeBob may use the bubble spin to smash open tikis or push buttons on the wall or defeat most robots. May also use bubble spin in midair to hit things that are higher up.
This is where I keep all
Why
my
is there
old
combos?
comic books.
What is the
Sometimes pushing
There's
a single button
combos
is the
in this
most
game?
satisfying. Push, 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 push. This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Can I even hit that up there? Probably with the beach ball. Oh no. Where do I even go to start this? I guess over here. Oh, there's no way I'm doing this at this point.
Another find
First
for
try.
Patrick. This is where
What was
I
the
keep
point of
all my
this
old
platform?
comic books. Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
Alright. This is just telling me about extra lives, right? Let me get his underwear back by... okay, yeah. SpongeBob starts out wearing 3 pairs of underwear, but there are special pairs of golden underwear hidden in Bikini Bottom, which if found will allow SpongeBob to wear more than 3 pairs of underwear. Look, I don't even think I can wear 2 pairs of underwear.
I feel like a new
I mean, probably I
sponge.
can, but...
Meow. Give me some credit, Gary. I remember. Press this button to read the...
Okay, so I'm gonna go in here next. This is Golden Spatula. Golden Spatulas are needed to unlock new areas in Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob will need to collect many Golden Spatulas in order to find and defeat the source of the rampaging robots. Okay, cool. I don't feel like it ever was that relevant to him, to be honest.
Breaking news! Bikini Bottom residents have been attacked by a raging torrent of robot horror!
So much for fixing this quietly.
Oh, does SpongeBob think that he did
Authorities are not
this?
sure who is responsible for unleashing the mechanical menaces, but they have assured us that the person is in big, big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble. We'll keep you posted as this tragic story unfolds. Tragically, we're
I do not like how the text... I hate this. I hate the text boxes. I know it really bugs me. It's like, it really bugs me. Just like have an auto do it then. Like just flip the text automatically then if you're gonna do it regardless. Like why even give me the option to press A? That was not the original. And then it's like the remake is worse then. It's really bugging me.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
Because the other problem is, like, with that, I skipped a line of text accidentally, like, voice text, because I thought it was done, and it wasn't done. Like, just,
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
okay, this is a very minor nitpick, and I'm gonna get yelled at for saying this. Why is Plankton so big? He should not be this big. It's not realistic.
Oh, sparkly! I love opening...
Hey, SpongeBob! I just dropped
What?
by to give you a bubble hand.
You talk? You're alive? You're here? What?
Bubble Buddy.
You're not. What? Why is he a character?
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
What?
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Okay, you're right. He does talk at the very end of the episode. But why is he back?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long. Where were we?
Something about new bubble moves?
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself straight up in the air with bubble power that defeats anything that is directly above you. Try it out!
We already knew that, though. You already told me that, though. Like, why am I getting taught this again? Did he come back in the show? When does he come back in the show? I thought he was just a one-off gag. I can't go up here, apparently. What? What? What the heck? What? What is going on? Why can't I go this way? Why? But why is that out of bounds? I'm sure in the original it isn't as big a deal, but like in the remake, there's no good reason why I shouldn't be able to go over here. It's oh my god, this remake is way bad. I should just play the original. Cause like that's so stupid. Like there's no good reason why I can't go over here beyond just the game says so. And I'm sure in the original it was more clearly like at least conveyed.
Don't forget to defeat robots or tikis that are...
Like my issue is that it's not conveyed well. Like, yeah, there's this taxi thing here, but I don't, like, if Naron's saying there was a red line, but there's not, why would I think I can't, like, like, it doesn't, nothing about that makes me think it is out of bounds with how they designed it, because it's all HD. No, I'm not upset with the hand. I'm upset that I'm upset that basically everything that I'm seeing is all out of bounds, apparently. But like then why is it HD? Like in the original game, I'm sure it was probably blurrier stuff too because of it was on the GameCube and stuff, and it probably had a red line and stuff. Here, it's just there. Like this, just physically here. You could just walk on this, like. I know, like, that's a nitpick, but, like, this is the problem with remaking games, is... I think we should just get rid of remakes. There's reasons things were done in the original, and it's very clearly they kind of, like... How am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, like, I guess to be fair, in the Great Plateau, like, but okay, in the Great Plateau, I know you're just saying how ridiculous it is, I believe, Salas, but like a good example of that is in the Great Plateau. If you jump off the Great Plateau without the thing, like, you can do that, but like obviously you know you're going to die doing that. I do think the Great Plateau in Tears of the Kingdom is a little less good in that respect, but regardless, there's, an obvious reason as to why you can't do that. So, like, if you did have that, like, a giant hand took you out for no reason, it'd be really distracting. How am I supposed to get up there? I guess I gotta talk to more people, maybe.
SpongeBob! This flapping robot crisis is making the Krusty Krab lose money like a sinking ship. No money means no more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab means no more fry cooking for you.
Yeah, but the original wasn't on Game Pass. I mean, I'm probably being a little nitpicky here, but like, I don't think I'm entirely unjustified in being annoyed with that, right?
No more fry cooking?
But because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And of course make a small profit in return. I've got a few golden spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects.
Okay, so I gave him shiny objects to get more spatulas, it looks like.
Your treasure chest's looking a bit light, boy. Do you think I've got bilge water on the brain? I ain't running a charity here. Come back when you've got enough shiny objects to trade.
3,000, okay. Okay, so this one...
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Okay, so that... Okay, I see. So I want to do this. Where did all these buttons come from? Were these also the robots doing?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
Look,
great.
don't question it.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
There is a good question as to why is he standing outside my house? Patrick, I understand, because that's his house.
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
What sock?
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that one. It's lost.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came through here and stole my whole sock collection. I could use some help getting them back.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Okay, then. For every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a
How?
golden turkey baster.
What? Oh, he means a spatula.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Why, actual question, how
Needs to do
far
laundry.
is SpongeBob's house from the Krusty Krab? Because I feel like there are other places he could have been than SpongeBob's house. Like, I feel like it's not that close, right? But I don't actually know, like, the layout of the town well enough. This is another thing, is I should not be able to climb these at all if it's not if it's actually, like, blocked off.
It shines.
Okay. So I guess I guess I gotta use the taxi. This one's free, it looks like, so I think I don't know if I don't have a gold spatula. Yeah, I don't think. What's different
the
every
rolling
time?
Green hills of Jellyfish Fields, a place to experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
This music is good. I mean, that's true. But you should be able to get an average if you examine every episode of SpongeBob to figure out what the general distance is.
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually pretty big. And you look clammy. And, oh my gosh, you're bald!
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas.
I do think...
Jellyfish?
I think, like, if you're, like, a fan of SpongeBob, this is a good, like, example, like, for how early this was, this does feel like they're kind of, like, doing an it feels like it's a general, like, it's not like, oh, I'm playing as this, there's a lot of licensed games where you're, like, you play as the character, but, like, nothing about it really translates to why you like the cartoon. With all the voice acting and stuff, this is, like, a playable cartoon in a lot of ways.
Well, I guess you're off to scale Sport Mountain and die a horrible death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that king jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
SpongeBob, why do you sound like that? So what if you break that and then don't get the things at the top? You just out of luck then? You can still reach even without those. Yeah, I mean, I can see that like as a kid, this being a really good game for like exploring all the areas of Bikini Bottom. No, I know he does that voice in the show, but I don't know why he did that to Squidward. They have sky flowers at least. This is goo. SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim, so don't let them fall in the goo. Okay, but there's a sock over there. This is a teleport box. When you have both the teleport boxes in the area open, you may teleport between them by jumping inside. Okay. Sure. Why are there bombs, by the way? I assume it's because the robots. There's just been random missiles
Can't
everywhere.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Couldn't I already wear more underwear? Or is it only per like each section? Because I thought I got one in by my house.
My size.
This game's not particularly hard, but I didn't really expect it to be. Oh, see, I think I screwed up there, because... Well, that's just extra health, though, right? So... This is true. That's goo. Yeah, the Simpsons game I can see being the same thing. That's why people really like... Everyone always talks about Simpsons Hit and Run and Simpsons Road Rage. And some of that's because, oh, it's, you know, it's like GTA. But I think the bigger thing is because...
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
It feels like a Simpsons game. Okay, so I can't go into goo. So can I just keep getting this, or were those not saved? I mean, I know, like, I guess for me it doesn't really matter too much. So, but why can I keep getting the same things then? Like, these tikis keep generating extra... I guess there's not a limit to how many you can collect then, it looks like. Like, if I look... Okay, where am I? So it seems like the sparklies are not actually, like... Okay. Well, Mr. Krabs wants them. So clearly they're kind of important. What? Wait a minute. So first off... Why? Where? What? How does that work underwater, first off? Secondly, Where did it come from? I cannot BLJ or BGL. Wait. No, BLJ. BJL would be backwards jump law. So, must get the ability to do something in Goo, though. There must be an ability to unlock that. Because there's no way to get some of this Goo-based things. This is a checkpoint. If you are defeated after activating a checkpoint, you will restart at the checkpoint instead of the beginning of the area. But I died in the Goo, and I guess I didn't lose all my... I guess I just lost one piece of health, probably. Okay, but Narn, you said this game has like no continues, but you also said that you appreciated that Penny's had game deaths and game overs. That modern games are too nice now, you're saying. But like, I don't care. Like, why is there all this underwear? I don't need it. This is Freezy Fruit. What? What is this in SpongeBob? Only Patrick can use Freezy Fruit. You can play as other characters? Why can Patrick use Freezy Fruit? That's not lore accurate. I mean, maybe it is, I don't know. I mean, probably. Like, most games, even at this time, are still like, we gotta be extra difficult. And have all of the game overs possible. This is really good music, by the way. I already knew it was, but this background music is really good. I know it's basically just the SpongeBob background music, but you know what? Good. What? Oh, those are fish. I'm pretty sure people's consensus of the remake was that, like, it highlighted how, like, some things that people didn't like about it, but also I feel like it highlighted how not, like, the game was fine, but it didn't, like, you know, it made people realize, like, oh yeah, a lot of it was just, you know, nostalgia, which is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking something when you were a kid. And it not being, like, hey, life-changing later. We haven't got to the Burmer layer yet. Hey, Gary, what's shit?
Ow! Ow! Wow! A bungee jump for a golden spatula! I must be in heaven!
Yeah, but see, I guess here's the thing, and this is the problem with people in, like, Pokemon, right? Is they're like, I have new, like, basically, okay, they play a game from their childhood, and they now have new tastes that they prefer, and they want those older games to now have the taste that they have applied to them, even when it doesn't make sense. So, for example, I mean, Pokemon's the obvious one. It's like, well, now I like games that are really difficult, or I like games that have, like, deep, meaningful stories, and you're expecting a fish to climb a tree is what you're kind of expecting to some extent. People also forget that, like, unfortunately, capitalism. So everything has to be, like, marketable. So it's like most times people will market things to the most common denominator, and unfortunately that means if you like something niche, you're probably not going to get much of it. This is bungee jump. SpongeBob can bungee from it. To bungee from the bungee hook, just jump up and touch it. To dive downward, press A. To exit bungee hook, press B. Like, this game isn't Vex, but it actually asks you to do some interesting platforming. A lot of, like, 3D platformers don't really have, especially back in the day, didn't really have much, they didn't have much, platforming, ironically. Okay, I need to do this again, but... There we go. I have not played Vex. I should look up the speed run. Spyro's fine.
999, 1000. Ready or not?
I'll probably play the... I'll probably play the remake when it comes out. Look, I don't like remakes, don't get me wrong. But I also, like, if that's what's accessible, that's what I'm gonna play. To some extent. And it kind of sucks, but... Like, which is easier? Hooking up my GameCube and playing this on my GameCube, or just playing the original? I think they should just port the original to modern systems, is what I think should happen, honestly. It's bothering me irrationally how much less this looks like the show. These rocks aren't the right purple either.
I get it.
I had to look at the original because I don't know, Naron. I think they look fine. But I'm not as much of a SpongeBob maniac as you are, probably. So maybe I'm crazy. Are you gonna talk to me? Guess not. This is true. For at least a week. Look, it's fine. You can take it. No, I know you said the Spyro 3 remake is bad. I think you said the Spyro 1 remake is fine, though, right? Or mostly fine? Like, you said it was the best of the
Feel
remakes.
like a new sponge.
Which, I haven't played that one. 2 I've already played, so I don't really need to play that one. What do you mean the disc box? What's that?
Cha-ching!
There's a lot of empty space here so far. Like, it feels like... I guess when, like, once realizing this shinies are, like, infinite, it made things less interesting to some extent. Because now you know, that they don't matter. It doesn't matter as much. I mean, you still need them, but... SpongeBob needs to know the bubble blowing. Like in most collectathons, like, me running around collecting everything, like, it's because they're not, like, they don't regenerate. So you collect it and it's done. So it makes me less like want to, like, collect everything if I know that it'll come back. SpongeBob needs to know the bubble blowing move in order to play this game. Okay. What would you describe this game as then? You don't think, I guess, Mario Sunshine's weird, because I would agree with you, it's not really a collectathon, but it's also, I also don't know what to describe it as, because I guess you could just say 3D platformer, but it's definitely, it's not like a 3D platformer like Penny's Big Breakaway, which is, or like Sonic, which is more just based on action. Yeah, but that's like most collectathons. Most collectathons are not Donkey Kong 64. Oh yeah, I don't have a disc drive on this one though, Sakani. But you're telling me the Xbox Series S can still play like games from the original Xbox and 360? So I don't know if I buy that, but I don't know for sure. The Series X can play 360 disc games, so is what you're telling me. That's kind of cool if that's the case. Can the PlayStation 5 play PlayStation 2 games? Some, not all. Okay. So then why do people buy PlayStation then? That's like so stupid, because at least with Nintendo, most of, like, people complain about it, but most of their systems have different formats for every system. I guess like technically the Wii and Wii U, well, Wii U were, but most of the ones that have the right format to be backwards compatible are. There's no good reason why the PlayStation 2 couldn't have just been or PlayStation 5 couldn't be backwards compatible for everything. This is goo. Okay, we already know this is goo. Why do they have ham? Spatulas equal shrines, socks equal blue coin, shines equal star. I'm not as familiar with the GameCube collectathon and platformer than I am the N64, because I didn't play many of those games on, like, the GameCube, to be honest.
Fresh like a spring
See,
breeze.
like, this to me is just, like, weird a little bit. There's so many underwear spots, but the underwear is just extra lives. So it just feels like kind of weird design.
I get it.
I get if you're a kid, it's, you know, but like there's so, like, that's like a whole thing of that. You would think that would be like something like a sock or something. It's something, you know, that would be arguably important to collect, and it's not. It's just underwear, despite there being like an actual like platforming challenge to get over there. So if I have full lives, why would I even bother going for that? I did play some of... I played Sly 1. I played most of... Well, I played some of Sly 2, I guess. Okay. They literally put the PS2 in the original PS3. The goo no longer looks like the show at all. I mean, I'm sure the PlayStation Store is also a lot better than Nintendo one, for sure. The third Xbox, sure, but consider Sakani Game Pass. But if okay, here's my thing though. If Xbox can have like literally like old discs, that's not like that's on PlayStation at that point. They designed their software in a completely different way, because like clearly it worked for Microsoft had it backwards compatible like with discs from way back when. Like I don't know. The D1000 will continue to create robots until it's destroyed. Be careful though, it goes out with a big bang. Well, Wii U is backwards compatible to Wii as well. I get why it wasn't backwards compatible to the GameCube. But, again, most Nintendo systems are at least backwards compatible to the last system if they have the same format for games. Meanwhile, like, for me, it's very, like, how many systems are backwards compatible more than one generation behind? Like, not many. Even like the DS, you couldn't play Game Boy games in the DS. You could play Game Boy Advance games in the original. The GBA, kind of.
I have all your comics and toys and mail.
And mail.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that Sponge Kid. And now, what was I supposed to tell you?
It's RH7200, maybe. The GBA, technically, yes, but I don't... It depends if you count the Game Boy Color as as an actual sequel system or just a revision.
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick,
he's
then
trying his
massage
best,
I
Spawn.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
There's no robots over there!
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I'd better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick!
Why is Merman even here, actually? What is he... He does not serving any purpose. This is a slide. When SpongeBob, Patrick, or Sandy... You can play as Sandy? Jump into a slide. They will zip down the slope at hydrodynamic speeds. Sounds like a young guy pretending to be old. Yeah, it's... I'm an old man voice. That's a tongue. I mean, I know he does this in the show, so don't be like, Megan, did you watch SpongeBob? Yes, I know. He does it. Life is extreme and you're gonna taste it. I know he does it in the show.
Fun! I should do it again sometime.
But still, I wouldn't recommend doing this in real life. I have no idea. Well, you gotta keep in mind, Naran, I have no idea what they did with the original slide, to be honest. Because I did not play the original. I will trust you that they altered it.
Ready for another fantastic day!
Why am I over here? Oh. But he's unreachable. Maybe these switches will create a way. The robots are guarding them heavily. You have to battle through. Battle for Bikini Bottom? Yeah, but I'm going up here first. It feels really slow also. This is hydrodynamic speed, by the way.
Another find for Patrick! Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
You'll find out when I spam your messages later. Fair enough. Look, I've watched the show. I know SpongeBob. Ask me any SpongeBob question. I probably can answer it. Ask me SpongeBob trivia. Because pickles.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Take that!
So this is like not based on, like this isn't based on the movie, right? This is just like its own original concept.
I feel like a new sponge. It shines.
Pearl's date? SpongeBob? I did see the movie. No! She goes on a date with SpongeBob.
Like a
She
spring
wants to
breeze.
go on a date with Long Tan and Handsome. Or Tall and Handsome. Long Tan and Handsome. And they do the sponge. And then everyone thinks they're cool.
I feel like a new sponge.
Well, first you have no spine. That's step one. Get back to me when you do that.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Whew! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
How much does a Krabby Patty cost? Doesn't it switch potentially?
SpongeBob.
Or we don't know. I would say like $2.99.
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what,
Tuesday.
all that running around has left me...
99
Ooh,
cents.
Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So how do I switch to SpongeBob? How do I switch back, or can I not switch back? This is a throw fruit. Patrick can pick up a throw fruit and throw them. Press B to pick up a nearby throw fruit, then press B again to... Why is it called a throw fruit? It's just a fruit! It's just a... It's one fresh melon from the manure fields. But use it quickly because the throw fruit wilts after a few seconds. What is that sound effect too? That's like generic, like victory sound for like kids games, right? I'm pretty sure, or is that only in SpongeBob? Patrick can also pick up and throw tikis, but only tikis that don't have other tikis stacked on top of them. Patrick can throw fruit up steps, then climb the steps, pick up the fruit, and throw it again. But you better hurry before it wilts. This is a bus stop. You may switch between playing SpongeBob or Patrick at a bus stop. Why is the bus stop up here? This is the special Patrick teeter-totter that only Patrick can use. Have Patrick throw fruit, stand on the pink starfish side, and then throw the fruit at the target side. Patrick will then be floating across the other side of the lake. Yeah, like, new movie theaters have been doing that for years. Like, cheap popcorn Tuesday or whatever. Or like even like just restaurants in general. Like that's not anything new. Dynamic pricing is like it changing throughout the day, basically. Dollar Dog Night, yeah.
How many of these do I have to carry?
What is with... It almost looks like I can't... It's not just me, right? The glitter effect on this is weird. Like, that's showing up for you guys, right? Like, that looks weird. It's not like... It's just like plastered on. It's not actually... It's not scrolling the way it should be. Over the goo. Like, you see what I'm talking about? This is a Thunder Tiki. When Patrick touches it, it will begin to storm, and after a few seconds, will go boom. But don't go near when it goes boom. Only when Patrick touches it.
Clean as a whistle. Uh-oh, this one goes boom.
I think I'm gonna go back down there. Didn't it say when Patrick? Yeah, it says when Patrick touches it. Okay, I see. So you want to throw it, then bam, it bounce. But
hey, you barnacle head! Watch where you're going!
The rock is talking to me. Almighty Rock, I am at your command.
This joke doesn't work with how big Plankton is.
Down here, you big pink lummox!
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting. Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable position of having to assist you.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you!
I do like Plankton a lot. He might be like my favorite character, to be honest, next to Squidward.
Push button.
I mean, they threw Bubble Buddy in here. I gotta imagine anyone's on, like... Nobody's off limits at that point. He's like... Bubble Buddy is kind of obscure, I feel like. So if he's here, then anyone could be here. Before a ton of angry comments being like, no, Bubble Buddy is the core to the show. He's in one episode! He's in one episode and gets like one speaking line. He's not, he is very obscure. At the time, maybe. I feel like it's not that, like, I mean, it's not bad, but I don't think, when people talk about, like, their favorite SpongeBob episodes,
You gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
I don't really feel like it usually makes the list. Night Shift would, Chocolate with Nuts, the Mermaid and Barnacle Boy part, the one with the superheroes. But I don't really feel like Bubble Buddy's up there. People like Leif Erikson Day, sure, but like, there's good quotes from it, but like the episode itself is just kind of whatever. See, I don't buy that. I don't even remember, like, I barely remember Karate Island. That's like, that's fake. The poll is lied. I'm make my own SpongeBob poll. I can't, so I can't, like, do the up jump with Patrick, it looks like. Is Karate Island a newer episode? Was there? Okay, there was a fruit. Okay, I'm like... I don't like Patrick as much as SpongeBob. Oh, right, because I can't jump with the fruits. For some reason. SpongeBob's just better than Patrick, really.
How many of these do I have to carry? That's much better. Oh. Ouch.
I'm gonna die. Luckily, there's a checkpoint I just got to. I'm not, like, patient is the problem.
Don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Yeah, I guess it is still SpongeBob's underwear that I'm using, right? It's kind of weird that they have new characters, but you're still using the same, like, health system. The weight of the fruit will also activate pressure plates. Okay. Patrick can also jump up on the throw fruit to get to higher places. He may stack throw fruit as well by throwing a throw fruit on top of another throw fruit. There's a pressure plate episode. Pizza's up there as well. Bang Geeks is also up there, yeah. I mean, it was a poll done by, like, Nickelodeon, so how much, like, I don't know how much you trust some of those. Like, everyone's like, okay, like, even back in the day, like for example, American Idol is, like, the most well-known example of, like, oh yeah, people call in to vote and choose the winner. How many of those do we actually believe were, like, 100% chosen by the people? And how many of them were, like, you know...
Have you been lonely
like,
out there all alone?
I wouldn't say altered, but like, do we honestly believe that there was no influence on some of the votes? Don't do this conversation. Fine. Reality TV is fake. There's no way you could park a car or get a car stuck. I mean, that was real, but there's no way you can get a car stuck perpendicular to the road. Or... For SpongeBob? Maybe, but like, I don't know.
That's much better. Ooh, a present in every one.
Like, way back in the day, they had, like, they would have, Nickelodeon would have votes, like,
This one goes boom. Ouch.
They would have votes, like, for, like, the you choose the ending. Why are there with these random fish? Why are they here? How do I do a belly flop? There's a Freezy Fruit. We'll temporarily freeze goo. Okay. There was an episode where, like, you chose the end of the episode, and it's like, it could have been voted by people, but it's just kind of hard to tell, because I know, like, Nick execs, like, there are definitely examples of Nick, at least for Nickelodeon, of Nick executives just being like, yeah, we're just doing it this way, and not really like, the polls were just, it didn't end up mattering. Off the top of my head, I can't think of what the example was, but I definitely remember reading something about a case of them just kind of, like, going through the motions on stuff. This was a big belly flop? Well, then why does it still say belly flop, then? That was the one where they went through the perfume department. Shanghai.
I will crush them! Oh! I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Which half of the ground pound is new? I'm confused.
Again! Where's the whistle?
Okay.
That's much better. Ouch!
But how do I do a big belly flop? I don't even see any belly flop.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
I don't like Patrick. He's kind of not a good character. There's the campfire song. Going to rank our pizza, camping, graveyard shift. Graveyard shift is really good. That's my favorite. He lost a life on level 1. What is he for? Look, Patrick's not that good of a character. Both in the show and also in this game. Arguably the worst character in the show, especially nowadays, I think. He got worse. How are you supposed to stun these guys? Is it with the belly flop? Okay, the answer is yes, it's with the belly flop.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
What? Like, what? I don't get this. They just die. Like,
Where's the whistle?
I need to hit that switch. And I'm not like, how do they even do the belly flop? I'm confused.
That's much better.
I'm pressing the same button. So I don't think I realized they were stunned. Like, I wonder, like, I almost think it would have been better if they had, some kind of, like, effect over their heads to show they were, like, dizzy.
Ouch!
Oh, you do have to do the double jump. But then why didn't they tell me that? I don't think they mentioned that at all.
Tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Yes?
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear
they have the dizzy. Why did they get rid of that? Oh my god, this remake is bad.
Oh, hook that beast, sailor.
This remake is bad. I've decided all remakes are bad. I'm going to go on a crusade to destroy all remakes. This is my quest.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
It's always the belly flop. But then why didn't they tell me those controls at all? They just didn't change. They changed the mechanic and didn't change any of the text to explain it. No, not tartar sauce. I like the painting one. Krusty Krab training video is also good. The painting one is good just because, like, there really is no stakes. Like, they don't really actually screw up. You just think they're screwing up. I would agree with you, like, even though I like a lot of the quotes from, like, the one where they have the baby, whatever, scallop or whatever. Debatably, that episode's not are that good. It just has some good quotes. Is Club SpongeBob the one with the magic seashell? Or magic conch shell, sorry. Yeah, why are these fish here? Yeah, like, I'd agree with you that episode's, like, again, it has good quotes. I don't know if I would say that episode's that good.
Good presents.
There's a few episodes where, like, Squidward is just overly the butt of everyone's jokes, and it's just kind of mean-spirited. Especially, I think, in later seasons, but there is still some in the earlier seasons.
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Why are you here?
Oh, boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
I would agree with you, Naran, that this is really not a collectathon in the traditional sense, because I would say it's not even like Sunshine, because it's not open-ended. Like, not that the collectathons are open world, but they at least have, like, you can pretty much do things in any order, usually. This is entirely linear. No, that's bad. I'm just saying you're like, with a collectathon, you're going through, like, searching the world to collect things, right? And while you are collecting things here, you're doing it in a linear path, so you're not really searching. Yeah, it is definitely, I would agree with you on that. It's definitely closer to the Galaxy. Yeah. This is like this last special I got in the whole game as a kid. How do you not get this one?
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
Can you just skip it? So, can I, like, just switch to SpongeBob now? It seems like the game wants me to still play as Squidward. Or Patrick. So what am I supposed to do here? I was not paying attention. Hang on. I should probably go, like, pay attention.
Tell me you haven't been driving.
Of course not, Mrs. Puff. I don't even have a license.
Oh, good. Then it was just another bad dream.
Maybe I have to play as Patrick.
Did you get the golden spatula back?
So what am I supposed to do? Like, why is this hard? Oh, I see. I see what you're supposed to do. Hang on.
So shiny. Clear as a whistle.
I get it.
Ouch! A robot kaboom! Ooh! I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Why? Why is this stun not large enough?
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
I don't get it. Oh, there's one more building.
Ouch. Oh yeah. I forget. Oh. That's much better.
There we go. How are you supposed to know that that drains the,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well done, Patrick. You're a real star.
You can't see the duplicate Tron in the background, so I never knew you could even throw at, Well, I didn't throw it at the duplicatron, to be fair. I threw it at the buildings, but...
No.
No. This is a tiki. SpongeBob will have to sneak up on it in order to destroy it. To sneak, move the L stick gently or press the L trigger. Patrick may throw things from it at a distance. That's fair, yeah. Because as soon as I saw them in the background, I'm like, oh, I want to stun them, and then I saw that the buildings were targetable. So, would I have realized that had I not known? Good sound effect, also. If that wasn't in the background, probably not. It's really annoying. Like, I don't understand though why they don't have some effect to make this not look reachable. You know what I mean? Like, that's really annoying. Just put something to make it more obvious it's in the background, though, at the very least.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I know now, but I still don't think that's properly conveyed. I also think there's too much underwear in this game. Granted, I guess I technically have been needing it, but...
Just my size. I get it. You've just met the Sponginator.
Okay, SpongeBob never talks like the Terminator in the show.
I feel like a new sponge.
Have I missed anything so far? Because I have not received that task. This level is like way longer than I thought it would be. So there is backtracking in this game then? Because there's like multiple things I have not gotten yet. I don't think SpongeBob does pop culture that often, to be honest.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
like you would not put tartar sauce on a sponge. Like, I just don't think that would taste good. This is stone tiki. It cannot be destroyed with ordinary moves, but it can be blown up by thunder tikis. Okay.
I feel like a new sponge.
I do not. There's not much backtracking in Crash or Spyro, I feel like. By much, I mean, like, I'm sure there's some, but...
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Where am I? I'm sure the speedrun, like, skips a bunch of stuff, honestly. Like, it probably, like, is able to... jump up to areas, like, way before you're
Feel
supposed
like a
to.
new sponge.
Yeah, basically. So this game really is just a Crash sequel. Well, I can only switch at bus stops, apparently. Not really? Like, kinda, but not really. It is, like, fake 3D, because, like, I had this... I think I still have this book that was about, like, the history games. And the chapter on Crash was about Sonic's butt. Because they were like, oh, we want to, like, make a game where we're going to make our 3D game, like, you're staring at Sonic's butt the entire time.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
And that's, yeah, that's how they made... Oh, I'm stuck down here. What? Why? Why? This didn't help me any. So, like, instead of, like, Sonic being, like, 2D, it's like you're behind Sonic the whole time with a Crash. So I guess Crash is actually, like, forward-facing, huh? Maybe it wasn't Sonic's butt. No, Sonic... No, Crash is... No, you go behind Crash sometimes, right? I think mostly you go behind Crash. I think there's a few levels where he's coming towards you, but...
It shines. I feel like a new sponge.
I don't have Patrick, so... No, I'm fine. I had checkpoint. I've never said this, Neuron. I'm sure somebody has said this, and that person shouldn't be listened to.
Take that! Fresh like a spring breeze.
Did Monster Hunter have gender options from the beginning? What is the first game to have gender choices in games? And I mean choice, not like, I'm not saying the first game where you played as a girl. I'm saying a game where you had a choice between two different genders. That's just an egg in deep denial. What the heck are you talking about? I'm really confused. What does that mean? SpongeBob can jump on walls. Jump against the side of the wall and press A, jump again. Okay.
I feel like a new sponge.
What? Okay, what does that mean about D&D though? Is this like some kind of like acronym? Every girl games? No, I know what D&D stands for. What does that have to do with eggs? Oh wait, no, you're talking about in terms of the first game that had gender options. Okay. What was Q's quote about the eggs though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I was talking about video games, which is probably the answer is one of the D&D based video games, which fair enough. Every girl gains estrogen.
Bubble Buddy! Gosh, everyone is trying to help out today.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top of this path. Good luck. You'll need it.
Okay. I didn't know that, but I mean, that's something that I haven't personally experienced, but
Thanks,
that makes
Buddy.
sense.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
What is this audio?
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
In the original? Because this does not sound like the original audio. It's like, it sounds so much larger, sounds so much louder than everything else. Yeah, that makes sense now, Pawn.
I feel like a new sponge.
Let me finish slapping. Like, why is this saying finish slapping? I can't hit him again. Okay, so another point off of the remake. How many points does the remake have off now at this point? Okay, but this part is pretty good, Naron. He's got a suitcase. I like the idea of anything, like, people leaving with a suitcase is just really funny to me. Well, a briefcase, to be fair, not even a suitcase. It's like, oh, I'm leaving, and they just pack the suitcase full of random stuff, and then just peace out. I do like his peanut butter shower curtains. This is King Bob-omb, basically. I gotta imagine jellyfish are a common boss in SpongeBob.
I love opening presents.
But see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, okay, obviously that wasn't the right path, but at the same time, there's nothing. This is why. Okay, hot take. I don't think this is a hot take. New games are allergic to fog. In old games, having like things in the background be like foggy was in part partly because of technical limitations, but also it was, you know, a way to be like, okay, you know, this thing is. I think I need to go that way actually, because I think there was a path to the right. Here's a way to like be like, okay, this is in the background, like clearly telegraphing, you know, and also to be like in like Silent Hill, like things were foggy, obviously because they couldn't process it, but they used it to enhance the mood and atmosphere of the game. HD games don't like doing that. They're like, oh, because we can make everything HD because we have the processing power, we can just make everything look shiny. And not every game does that, to be fair. There are some that still have atmospheric stuff. But it is it's much more common nowadays to just have this kind of effect. And when you apply this to an old game where it was clearly designed around the limitations, it really and you don't like do anything to change it, it really shows how bad that can be, you know? I guess I took a shortcut there. Those platforms that move with your weight used to be grass, I think, and now they're sand. They have one texture type for the slides. A lot of stuff has been changed to sand. Yeah, that also... I guess it's because they wanted to make it look more realistic as opposed to having a blue slide. Which would, but like now it's not reading clearly as its own thing. Like, again, they're not. Remakes love to change things to be like, oh, it looks better. They don't realize why things were the way they were in the original. But we need to change it for quality of life. My life has improved in quality because the sand is now realistic. How are you supposed to get up there? Well, yeah, and to be fair, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the slide being sand. But if you're not going to change anything else, then it really makes it hard to tell what your path is at times, which apparently was not the problem in the original. And again, everything looks like it can be like landed on in this game. Nothing in the background looks like it can't be touched. How am I supposed to do the angle that you're going at this does not seem possible. Unless there's something else to this that I'm not, like, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. No, I screwed up there. Man, I guess I don't really need that sock, but... I was kind of thinking possibly that, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's the thing too that I agree with, Pawn. They make you want to try and figure out the tikis, but the tikis are just for sparkly things. Now, see, it can't be backwards, Naran, because it just goes here. So there must be a way to go up that area. I do need that sock. I mean, and other games have done this too, and I'm sure this is the way in the original. But to me, it's just like... I don't like it when games have puzzles that don't mean anything for, like, collectibles and stuff. Like, it makes me not want to do the puzzle, if that makes sense. If it doesn't matter, then why bother trying to figure it out? Unless the puzzle is, like, super engaging on its own, but... Where am I supposed to go to get up there? Apparently that is definitely not the right path, though. I can tell you that.
I love opening presents.
Hopefully this has been entertaining so far, by the way. If anyone has any topics they want to talk about, feel free also. This is kind of a chill stream. So, okay. Like, I don't... I can't jump out the side, though, because... No, feel free to backseat, because this is annoying me. Hey, chat, what do I do here? Oh! Hang on. Okay, hang on. But see, okay, but this is my point, right? I didn't even notice that because everything looks the same. So I didn't even notice there was another path over there. And it sounds like a lot of these issues I'm having are like remake exclusive also. I'm not gonna say they all are, but it sounds like a good chunk of them are. Okay, is that all? Okay, no, because that's... Okay, I see. So that's... Alright. What? Okay, not sure, fine. First try. That was clearly not how you're supposed to get that. Hi, Larry.
See, no problem. You could do anything you set your mind and your muscle to.
Was he supposed to talk to me before? Because that makes no sense in... Like, I've never met him before in this game yet. So why did he say something that... Maybe I'm supposed to talk to him about the sock, maybe. And I just missed that dialogue. Or the spatula, I don't know. No, I think that is Larry.
See, no problem. You could do anything you set your mind and your muscle to.
I think it is, I just think it just sounds off. But, like, I think it legit is Larry. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this?
Plankton's has been pretty spot on, though. I think Larry's voice is just kind of like... It's not like he does that voice that often anyway in the show. Like, how often does Larry show up? So where is an easy... Because I need the Freezy Fruit. Where's the... Like, this is what's dumb about the... I know this is obviously just a game design aspect of the... you know... Probably limitations to some extent of the 2000s. But where is a nearby bus stop? Because I didn't see a bus stop until, like, way later. So I had to backtrack with Patrick all the way over here then? Just to get a Freezy Fruit to get that sock? Like, that seems kind of annoying. Okay, so I got all the... So I'm just missing the socks, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna just leave. We've been in here for too long. Yeah, but I don't like boxes. I just think there should be a bus stop at the beginning, is what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason why there couldn't be a bus stop at this first part of the level.
So, do you want to trade? That's quality crafts. So, that's
Now I have 12. So we got a level over here. And we got a level over here. I mean, I guess I could do them out of order, right? There's no reason not to. Okay. Hey, chat, because they don't tell me what these levels are. Oh, no, they do. Okay, so this is Goo Lagoon. Okay. So, this is... I don't have enough, really? How many do I have? Must be, like, right under that. No, I kind of assumed that, but I guess there was no way I could know that, so that's good to know. Okay, where do you want me to go? Goo Lagoon or downtown Bikini Bottom? What's the question mark? Why are you going question? Like, what did I do wrong?
Downtown Bikini Bottom. Once a bustling metropolis. Now a debris-covered crater.
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate!
Look, I didn't... My memory's getting worse, honestly. My short-term memory is getting shot. Long-term memory is still good, but short-term memory is not going as well as it could have, honestly. SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate.
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
Not vacuum, evacuate. We have to get everyone to safety.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
I'm not going to web WMD, Scotty.
That won't do any good.
Well, it's only in case, like, because I'm multitasking. I'm reading chat and reading this, so I'm, like, not paying full attention. If I'm paying full attention, it's fine.
Why not?
And I've always been like that. It's just worse.
Because the robots have taken all the steering wheels.
Couldn't we just drive in a straight line?
Well, we're getting a new laptop help with multitasking.
No, there are too many turns.
Those fiends, they've thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff. I'll get those steering wheels back.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Why are we getting this? So what are we trying to do?
Got a driver's license instead.
I haven't been paying attention because I've been trying to read chat.
Nice try.
We can't evacuate because they stole all the steering wheels. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought the plot was.
It shines.
When SpongeBob touches this ball, he will change into SpongeBall. Why? You can roll quickly as the SpongeBall, but you cannot do anything else. Being hurt or pressing any button will change you back to your normal self.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
How much to get up there? I don't think I'm tall enough to get up there. But that, I mean, I probably could, like, cheat up there. Nah. Can use Boba only to drive in a straight line. There are too many turns. Couldn't they just, like, walk?
I love opening presents. I feel like a new sponge.
This is a good song. Not really the song I would say I would imagine Downtown Bikini Bottom having, but... It is shooting everything, including the kitchen sink. Okay, but the red line is here. So why? Why wasn't it in the other spots? All right, Naran. I will talk to you later. How did he carry that? Speaking of One Piece, I was reading... This robot is called G-Love. Why is this robot called G-Love? Speaking of One Piece, I was reading Reddit, and it was like a out of the loop specifically, and I guess there was something on Twitter about people complaining about saying that the reason why everyone hates dubs in anime is because of 4Kids, and the amount of people who are just clearly are just getting their history from random YouTubers. Like this idea that first off, 4Kids was the first. Like there is legit people who believe that anime did not exist before. There was the one guy who said that anime didn't exist before Hero Academia, but now there's people who are saying that 4Kids brought anime to North America. It never had happened before that, and they were the only ones to dub anime before that, or they were the first to dub anime, which is just not true at all. And also, any localizing changes by 4Kids is not exclusive to 4Kids. Almost everyone, especially at the time, was doing localizing for kids anime pretty much identical, about the same, to be honest. It's just really weird how many people are just I feel like it's definitely happening more and more lately that people are just more confidently wrong about things and don't bother researching history at all about how things that they weren't around for, looking at nobody's researching things anymore. They just go with whatever the first person said and believe that to be true. Because don't get me wrong, 4Kids made a lot of stupid decisions at times, but also they were decisions that also did work. This idea that the Pokemon, specifically people talking about the Pokemon dub, that it's full of a bunch of made up stuff like jelly donuts. And I hate to tell you this, having rewatched the Pokemon anime, it is there is silly dub-isms, absolutely. But that's one, it's not as common as people are making it out to be. They did erase a lot of the Japanese text, but there's still Japanese sight gags in there. And the Jelly Donuts line is just infamous, obviously, but that's the people are just really people suck. People suck. I said this before, and I'm not saying I'm not guilty of it. Maybe occasionally I try not to be, but if you're going to say something that you don't know for sure, don't say it. Don't, especially if you have an audience. Even if you have a Twitter following, I think that counts. There should be some responsibility to people, I feel if they have a platform. Because if you're saying something to other people, then those other people are now going to say it. And if it's wrong, then suddenly everyone is wrong. And if everyone is wrong, then everything sucks. Hero Academia didn't invent anime. there was definitely Summer. There was absolutely some person who said that anime wasn't popular until Hero Academia came out. Like, Hero Academia was the first anime that made Western audiences enjoy anime.
Fresh like a spring
This was an
breeze.
actual sentence that was said by an actual human being. Well, maybe. It could have been a bot. Debatably, just absolutely not true. Oh, it's a light. Yeah, I don't like the dead internet theory, even though it's... Robots were a mistake, as this game is showing.
Bringing it around town. Up for a game of SpongeBob?
What should I do here? What am I supposed to do, though? Because, like...
Bringing it around town.
Okay, I guess that works. Well, yeah, like, when it comes to 4Kids, like, yeah, obviously they made, especially some of the later ones, but you gotta keep in mind, most of 4Kids' library of stuff, even like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I hate to break it to you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans, and I'm pretty sure anyone here who's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan would probably agree with me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not some, like, deep, adult, like, story. Like, it's still kind of a kid's show to some extent. Like, maybe more so than some shows. Yeah, there's some violence and stuff. But, like, yeah, I'm sorry. 4Kids is not, or not 4Kids. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not, like, Shakespeare. It's not some deep, thoughtful story with like... It's not, what's a show that's, like, really... What's an anime that's, like, really, like, well known for being super deep? I guess Neon... Genesis and oh my god, I can't pronounce that. Why can't I not say the word? The show with the penguin. Someone hasn't watched season 3 and 4 of GX. Do you mean me or other people? I mean, fair, I have not watched season 3 or 4 of GX. But my point is more so that, like, when people are, like, obviously One Piece is one that they had, but that was near the end of their life, and at that point, a lot of anime was getting more, you know, less, like, silly dubs. And also, I hate to break it to these people.
Who would do such a thing?
I hate to break it to these people, but 4Kids was active in early 2000s. That was 20 years ago. I would hope, even if that was true that dub anime was bad then, this idea that dub anime is still bad, despite 20 years having passed, is just because other people, like, that's on you at that point, you know? Like, if it hasn't gotten any better, then fair, but I can tell you it absolutely has gotten better. And you just haven't been watching anything that has good dubs. Possibly, but I don't know enough about it. I was just trying to think of one that had, like, deeper story context. Full Metal Alchemist, let's go with that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not Full Metal Alchemist. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not Your Lie in April. And I know Summer is an anti-dub hater as well. But, Summer, correct me if I'm wrong, but your reason for not liking dubs is you just don't like silly voices. Though I still maintain that I think Japan does a lot more silly voices than you think, and people don't realize because they don't have you know, they don't know Japanese, but not gonna get into that debate. How do I get up? Can I get up there? This? Okay, that was from that. Okay. What, you mean like prove that your job is like real and like worth existing? Is that what you mean, Pawn? I don't even understand why these debates keep coming up, honestly. Like what is even... I'm like, don't get me wrong, Twitter is a cesspool at this point. But, like, what is even triggering this debate this time? Like, I didn't look into it. I only looked into, like, reading it on Reddit, which, you know, probably my fault as well. But Twitter's not even easy to read unless you're following these people. Like, I don't know. Do people actually follow... just look up what the most popular topic is and just start responding? Because I only really look at people I'm already following, to be honest, on Twitter. Like, you can get a degree and be respected and you're doing your job and people will assume will be bad. Yeah. Like, any sort of translation in general, I think also. Not just dubbing, but also translation. I think the thing, too, with this whole debate is they were like, all the voice actors were all unprofessionals and they were just random people they got off the street, which is just not true. Like, even some of the, like... They were people who were doing voice acting for a living, and the thing is, you got to keep in mind too, is even if you want to make the argument that, you know, oh, you know, they were making silly voices, they weren't, you know, America at the time, especially at the time, all the cartoons were that, like Flintstones and stuff. They weren't doing anything that was like, just because they weren't doing what you wanted didn't mean they weren't doing their job correctly, if that makes sense. People do not understand how localization works. I said this the other day. They just do not understand how localization works. So, I should not have bought anything from Mr. Krabs, apparently, because I'm just locked out of doing this, which kind of sucks. Except for, hang on, there is... Okay, I got SpongeBob.
I'm rollerific. Hi, Gary. Meow. Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out. Meow. Not done? Doesn't that mean... Meow. Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse? Aha! There's another golden spatula. I could really use that. Meow. What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this. Meow, meow. Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there?
Texas.
Uh-oh, more robots. Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible! And impassable! Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out.
Okay. So is it only Sandy, SpongeBob, and Patrick? It's kind of weird because I feel like, especially nowadays, isn't Sandy... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong on this because I haven't been watching the show. I feel like they kind of phased Sandy out, but maybe I'm just completely wrong on that one, and I will own that if I am wrong. Because that could absolutely buy me being completely wrong on that one.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I was never in Texas. I don't really like these dynamite tikis, to be honest. They just, like... I get what they're supposed to be there for, but, like, I just want to hit them and just be done with it, because they just take too long. just take the damage. Squidward is definitely more popular. If this game was made today, he would absolutely
feel like a new sponge.
He would definitely be in this game. Okay, so can I not? Well, okay, hang on. Let's see. Oh, I should probably destroy this too.
It shines.
People were bringing up stuff that wasn't even new to Reload in terms of changes. It is getting people being misinformed. Here's my advice here to people. Okay, here's my advice to people. If you read something online, research it right after. Like if you read something that you never knew before, research to see if it's actually valid. Because if someone on YouTube is like, "Yo, there's no introduction to Sandy. Also, she's just here. We don't have to save her at all." Okay. If someone anyone can make a YouTube video and be like, "Actually, in 1982, peanut butter was invented," and it doesn't mean unless they have sources, it doesn't mean anything. There has to come from somewhere, and it's getting way worse. So people saying opinions and then there's been a lot of opinions lately based on a misunderstanding of the facts, and the whole animated thing that I'm talking about is all misconstrued from a misinterpretation of what actually happened. And we're getting to the point where people are just forgetting what actually happened because they weren't there, and they're just relying on people exaggerating on the internet. I don't know, just stay informed, stay in school, stay cool. Jump to the top of these steps. Sandy can glide across the gap to the next rooftop by double jumping and holding A afterwards. Okay. That's not how lassos work. There is no way a lasso would be able to let me float like that, I don't think. It's not how lassos work. You're playing with a screw and diving suit underwater. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's a little unbelievable. They didn't even have Sandy it's kind of, she hasn't even spoke much at all. While in the air, you'll perform a karate kick. Okay. Shouldn't SpongeBob also be able to do karate kicks, technically? Sandy can lasso an object by pressing B. So Sandy's just the best character, by the way.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping.
Alright, you can swing from Texas. Our hook shots from Texas dumb. Yeah, Patrick is by far the worst character. He just was not fun to play as. Sandy by far is the best character.
That's for messing with Texas. Ew, can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Okay. That was my bad. I hit it too late. The talking cheese is more believable. Look, I'm just saying. Because I gotta hold the... It's with the B button, right? Am I wrong? No, wait. What was the... It was B for the hook shot, right? Why was it not working? Yeah, okay. So I gotta hold... I can't just press... I have to hold B. Okay. I should probably go destroy that cannon.
Someone better make good use of all these.
There's also a thing I should get some... I didn't get that one wheel early on that I missed. I'm not sure where it's at. Is it right here? Oh, this was not the entrance. No. Where was the entrance to this whole area? Yeah, I mean, it's not like Patrick's unplayable. He's just not as good at, like, you start with SpongeBob and then you get Patrick and you're like, well, this guy's way worse. Like, every way. There's also that sock to get, too. Do they still make SpongeBob games? Like, actual question. Like, what's the most recent SpongeBob game? The most recent SpongeBob game is yes. Okay. But not counting beside. Okay, before that, what was the most recent SpongeBob game? Because that only came about because of this, and because of the people's nostalgia for like more like SpongeBob games. I'm not saying it doesn't count. I'm just saying like before that, what came out? What was the most recent game?
Hey Larry, what's shaking?
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps. All
but not Patrick, because he sucks.
Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
Couldn't you just steal his new antenna? Lights, camera, pants. Wasn't that like really old?
Flying squirrel coming through.
Okay, you can't go that way. That seems a bit overkill. Okay, that's absolutely not true, because I'm sure there was a SpongeBob game on the Wii. There's no way it wasn't a SpongeBob game on the Wii. Sandy is like the why don't we just have a game where we play as Sandy? Just be Sandy Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Okay, that's better.
They're the best character in the game. I don't know. I don't buy SpongeBob games. That's why I'm asking you.
One less varmint.
Sammy's looking this up. Oh, that's my bad. Why doesn't she have her gloves? She does have her gloves. Oh, you mean the karate gloves? Yeah, fair enough. That's probably because they just didn't have the animation budget at the time. And the remake, in theory, could have added them, but I guess that was too much effort. So Sandy can't do a ground pound, though, is the only thing. So that's, yeah, that's the only thing, is you gotta be careful with not getting close combat. I mean, I guess. Okay, so point being is there really hasn't been that much SpongeBob. Like, it kind of died out for a bit, is what you're telling me. I got 14. What is that box lead? Oh, there's a bus stop back here. But, like, why? Because I need Sandy for this section, I'm pretty sure. Unless that teleport box teleports me back. No, maybe that teleport box actually teleported me back to, somewhere useful. Oh, but I can't hit this button as Sandy, I don't think. Okay, hang on. So Patrick just isn't available then here, I guess?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh, but you can't... But this isn't useful then, because... I have to, like... press it with... Unless I can press it with Sandy, but I don't think Sandy can ground pound. Like, I guess it's just for the sock.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Because I don't even know if this box goes anywhere, to be honest. Okay, but it takes me up here, but it doesn't help me, though, because I need Texas. I guess what you're supposed to do is not go back down here with Sandy. Because, like, I can't... No, because I can't hit this button with Sandy. Meaning there's no way for me to get back up there, as far as I can tell. Which is kind of unfortunate. It's not a big deal, but... What you're supposed to do is do that section and then take the warp back. But I didn't realize there was, like, stuff back there. And, I mean, it made sense for me to want to explore there. song remind me of, by the way? Sandy is just much better than SpongeBob in every way.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
According to Zany, from 2001 to 2011, SpongeBob had a game a year, and then one game in 2013, one in 2015, 2020. 2020 is this though, right?
Someone better make good use of all these.
Can I... I don't think I can get up there. I can definitely get this.
There's another one.
I guess we'll go this way. What? How? Lasso glide, then lasso swing. That's what I did. Okay.
I'm getting dizzy just watching. That's for messing with Texas. Okay, that's better.
Well, this is kind of making me dizzy a bit.
Feeling refreshed.
Okay, no. I need to go back. I think it's this way, though. What are you whatting about? What did I say that was that insane?
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Okay, that sock. What? Wait, hang on. Did it not let me? I swear I double jumped there.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
I think I skipped some things by doing that, to be honest.
Okay, that's better. Feeling refreshed.
Don't like these tartar bots, to be honest.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I mean, I think that's the problem. I think that's actually, when we were talking about it, like licensed games saying they've gone out of style a little bit. I think the real answer is because game development has become seen as this big, expensive monster now. And a lot of this because, whether it's because of the consumers or because of the developers, there's this mentality that you can only make 3D, super expensive, high-quality games as your only games nowadays, unless you're an indie studio.
That's better.
And I think that's kind of a problem. Personally. No, this just took me... Wait, hang on. What was it? I'm so confused. I just went back. Yeah, so you're supposed to go down here, but this just takes you... Hang on. Maybe we're just supposed to lasso from this point, actually? Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Why was I supposed to think this was a slide?
The shinier, the better. Whoa!
The only slide I've seen before was the sand slide. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get that, but it definitely was easier to make a game in a year when you didn't have, like, a bajillion, things, like, people used to make, like, games in a year. Oregon Trail was, like, made in, like, 3 days originally. Or, like, a week. I'm just saying, like, we don't need all these high-tech, fancy graphics, per se. That's what I'm saying, but I'm saying we can get rid of the high-res graphics. Bring back 2D games. Where am I supposed to go now? I guess into the box. I am not a known hater of PS2 graphics. When have I ever said I was a known hater of PS2? I'm a known hater of PS2 aesthetics. But not so much, like, lower quality graphics. Yeah, because I don't like the aesthetic of those eras. But that's still 3D. I'm saying 2D.
Oh, thank you. I can...
So what is even left to do at this point, honestly? I'm still missing some... I'm confused. What am I supposed to do next? Well, there's a sock up there. I'm not entirely sure where the best place to go for that is. I think I can reach that from here. No, I think I'm too low. I just need more steering wheels, but I don't... Wasn't there some building Gary wanted me to go into? Was that just something I didn't realize I could go into? That's probably something I need to do. Is that... Oh, that's the bank. I'm like, what is that? GameCube filter. Someone doesn't believe in it. Where the heck is it? Well, it is real, but that's besides the point.
One less varmint.
Where am I supposed to go here? No, but actually, where am I supposed to go? Thank you, Pod. Well, she just did. Yeah, just now. In this show, probably not, honestly. Patrick, I think, has. Isn't there like a whole episode where he like wants to keep Gary? And the reality is that Gary just wanted the cookie that was in his pocket. Okay, but actually, where am I supposed to be going here? Hey chat, where am I supposed to be going? Like, I legit do not know where that building was. You'd think the bank would be, like, important, but...
Gotcha. Ew. I can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
See, how am I supposed to get, like... I guess this will reach it, yeah.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
I know, I lost Naron. I don't, like... The problem is, if it was one building, I couldn't tell you which building that was because they all look the same. Like, this Gary is just... This was the roof, which I already went to. But I can't remember, like, I did it... I should have done it earlier is what I should have done, but I just... I don't know, I kind of... I also, like, need more, shiny things to open this. Oh, it's Bubble Buddy. But where was I supposed to go with Bubble Buddy?
There, Sandy.
Howdy, Bubble Buddy.
Okay, they have never talked to each other before. But where am I supposed to... Like, that building isn't... You can't enter via that building. We need to be, like, not Sandy. Well, I need more steering wheels. But I can't do that because I assume they're in the area where I haven't been. I mean, technically I can just leave this area anyway because I have enough spatulas to go to the next area. So it doesn't really matter, but...
You'll have to open this door from the
But from how?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Right, but like how do I get inside?
I feel like a new sponge.
I'm confused. There's no windows. Oh, up there. How do I get up there? That's not trampoline, right? I guess I will need Sandy then. So it's the lighthouse. You know, I know I was like slightly complaining about having to switch characters. You know what one of my favorite games makes you do? Switch characters a lot. It rhymes with Wanjo Wooey. I don't know if I can get up. I mean, I can go in that, but... No. I'm really absolutely confused. I was only half paying attention to Bubble Buddy. How am I supposed to get into this lighthouse? Like, I guess I can jump over here. I don't think I can get that high though. Oh, there's a window. No. Go to the second area. You mean the rooftop? But it didn't seem like the whole thing with that was Larry stuff. So I just kind of like forgot about. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so what? But I didn't see any spot where it seemed like I could go in. But I guess we'll just go, like, it's the same general layout, so we should just find the lighthouse. Hey, Sturm!
Who lives in a sea apple under the pine? SQUARESPONGEPANTSBOB.
I find it really funny that it can only read all caps, like, spelled out for some reason. Probably because they don't want it to, like, yell it. It kind of worked.
We're messing with Texas. Okay.
But part of the problem is, like, I feel like streaming is getting harder. Especially because this this game like had more chatters than what I'm used to. Because I'm used to lately nobody being in chat and me just being able to play the game. And this session I had a whole like cavalcade of people to have to respond to. I'm out of practice. Okay, where is the lighthouse? If I was a lighthouse, where would I be? Kelpo is very good. Well, Sturm, of all the SpongeBob games, this is one of them.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I am glancing. Kinda. I have no idea what Yellow Adventures is, but Drawn to Life, I feel like most people have not played it, but like I think it's fine from what I've heard. Okay, there's the lighthouse, by the way. I found it.
Okay.
So how do I get over there?
Feeling refreshed.
If I was a lighthouse. No, like it's way over there though. Actually, I should have just used the box to... Actually, why am I doing this? I had a box that had a shortcut back up here.
Ew.
I have no idea why I'm taking this long way. But this isn't even going to be the right path because... Well, no. Hang on, this is just going to take... Hang on, I want to do this. I want to take a shortcut. Everyone played the SpongeBob Plug and Play. And by everyone, I mean, I don't think I did, but I think my brothers had it because it had, like who doesn't want to play a game system with SpongeBob's nose as the joystick? Do you like the Texas hook shots, Sturm? Okay, I have no idea why I didn't just use the box, because this is literally where I want to be. Okay, well, whatever, we're here. I blame Summer. Are you ready, kids? Set, go. What am I doing?
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. Okay, that's better.
Sandy really, they should really just make a Sandy game. Sandy Cheeks and the Battle for Bikini Bottom. Would have been a better game.
Feeling refreshed.
She very much is.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. Buzz off, you little pest. Okay, that's better. Take that. One less varmint.
Oh, there's another. I didn't realize there was two machines.
Feeling refreshed.
What New England Sandy even look like? Okay, this is stupid! So I mean, I think I can unlock it from here. But I need SpongeBob to hit that switch. Why can't Sandy ground pound? It's her one weakness. Yeah, the Tikis are just a really bizarre choice, Pond. It's not like game breaking, but like it's just really weird because they make you think that they're like necessary and they're really not. Okay, so there's two more and I'm missing two
I'm wearing SpongeBob's
wheels.
underwear.
think I want to go this way. I think it was... Where the heck was... Over here. I don't want to be down here. Do I have enough shiny stuff, by the way, yet? Okay. Well, I don't want to go the Sea Needle just yet. So, wait.
Oh, sparkly.
I can leave through this door, but I can't go back in. But if I don't have SpongeBob, I can't hit that switch in there. So then why let me... Just let me go back in the door. I unlocked it. Like, there's no good reason to make me have to go back this way. Luckily, I do have that box. Okay, so I want to be SpongeBob. Okay, so I don't even... No, I can just jump in this box. Okay. No, I can't because... Okay, so I have to... I had to be Sandy to get on the roof still. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, we were talking about how, like, I think early SpongeBob, like, his underwear was, like, a bigger thing in, like, early episodes, but it definitely isn't in later episodes. To be fair, what would you make SpongeBob's health, though? I guess, honestly, I would make it just be Krabby Patties or something. Okay, so I need to go to this bus stop, because if I don't go to this bus stop, I can't hit this switch. Now, are they going to make me do this whole thing again, or just let me go right to the bottom? Nope, I'm going to have to do the whole thing again, because apparently I had to be SpongeBob for this. Specifically because Sandy, unless I'm just crazy, Sandy can't hit that switch, because she can't ground pound. She's very cool. She does not have a ground pound. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. You know, I might be crazy, because I don't know if I tried. I thought I did, though, because she has the lasso on B, though. I'm pretty sure I tried.
I feel like a new sponge.
Nobody's telling me otherwise, so I'm gonna say I'm not crazy, but, you know. Naran, if you're watching this in the future, I'm sorry if I was wrong.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I feel like a new
I feel like
sponge.
hearts are like hearts are a Zelda thing at this point, but like if any other game uses hearts, it's like it's not offensive, but it's just very generic.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
It's always fun to have like something to differentiate your game's health system.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Like, is there any other games that use hearts that you would say is like key to its identity? Like Kid Icarus, but that's for money.
Feel like a new sponge.
Oh, it wasn't hearts, it was bubbles. That makes sense.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push,
What did that
push,
button
push.
even do? Okay, if this leads to absolutely nothing. This better lead to something. Okay.
You! Patrick needs to do
I'm like,
laundry.
if this leads to nothing, I will scream. Castlevania. Is hurt your health system though? Isn't it money in that too or something? Or no? I guess Isaac, but Isaac is also inspired by Zelda, so that's not surprising. Okay, Sandy doesn't think, or Summer doesn't think I'm wrong, which means I'm probably right, because if I was wrong, Summer would call me out on it.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Alright, we're going to the Sea Needle. How do we feel about the sea? How do we feel about, like, the Space Needle? What's your opinion on the Space Needle?
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's broken the Sea Needle.
That's horrible. The Sea Needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
Yes? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I was waiting for Sturm
There are
to...
tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
That's like the most... I was waiting for Sturm's reaction to that, because, like, it's very glaring, too, because every other voice actor, except for Mermaid Man, also, is correct. But yeah, they never... When they did the original game, they just... They couldn't get Clancy Brown at the time.
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of
Apparently.
money at a time like this?
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money, money, money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden spatulas if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
So the tikis are important in this specific section.
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob SquarePants.
That's not very funny.
No. But they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You've got a deal.
Okay. So we want to go... What is these? What are these? These are so bad. Like, you can tell this was added in the remake. Like, I guess it's supposed to be like those map things, like or like a sky view of Bikini Bottom, but like, you know, it's just like a shot from the show. It does not look like it should be there. Okay. So that's the bungee cord.
Everyone looks like antfish from up here. Too pretty. Can't take it. Whee!
I need to break those tikis. I keep missing. Like, this is... I don't know... I don't know how to describe this on why it's throwing me off, but, like, the movement is just not what you'd expect for this. It's very, like, sluggish at times. The fact that they're moving is not helping. You know, the reason why this remake really exists is so that they could show SpongeBob's butt crack in HD. That's really the only reason this exists. Okay, I'm almost there. I can't get it! I don't know how this works, because it's like you can dive like while you're down there, which is weird. I hate this. There, I did it first try. Okay.
Tartar sauce! Score!
Did we say that, like, does anyone actually eat tartar sauce, by the way? I guess I don't eat seafood, so I wouldn't eat it. Like, it's only really used for seafood, right? I don't understand why these robots, like, they have, I guess, invincibility frames, which is throwing me off. And I feel like some of them
Feel like a new sponge. You've just met the Spongeinator.
Yeah, it seems like fried seafood. I don't feel like it would be good on a Whopper, but I guess I don't know if it would be. This is horrible, by the way. Okay, first try. These guys aren't considered tikis, right? Those are robots. Oh, there's tikis over there, though.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, so there's all the steering wheels. That's a shortcut back. So this should be the last of the tikis.
Ultimate wedgie experience.
Are wedgies a thing anymore? I feel like that's not, like, was only a thing in the 90s. Like, people don't give wedgies anymore, right? I guess people don't really wear the underwear that would let you do a wedgie anyway, right? Because, like, most people don't wear whitey-tighties. I'm asking wedgie experts. I don't know. I'm just like, there's a lot of young people in chat. What's the culture when it comes to wedgies nowadays? Well, can you prove it? I want, like, I want evidence, I guess. I don't know. I never got a wedgie either, and I was bullied. But that was not one of the things that I was bullied by. Yeah, same. Metaphorical wedgies. Did you actually hit someone with the violin once? I'm really bad at this, by the way, if you couldn't tell. But I also don't think it's that good, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm making it. I'm probably making it worse than it is. But I will say that moving with this is not like you don't get a lot of movement with this. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, I think it was.
Good work, boy. Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
No one has said my leg yet. No, I'm sorry. This is a deranged mission. Mr. Krabs wants you to go wedgie bungee jumping off of the sea needle to destroy Tiki robots because reasons. Okay, so I think I just need to return in the things to Mrs. Puff. Did I get all the socks too then? No, I'm missing 2 socks.
I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Where the heck is Mrs. Puff? This area is very easy to get lost in, I feel. Okay, there she is.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the golden spatula that I promised you.
Why are we collecting golden spatulas, by the way?
Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
Like, what's the actual reason?
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
A library card.
Oh.
I mean, Poseidome is there. Poseidome, Industrial Park, Jellyfish. We already went to Jellyfish Fields. Goo Lagoon, Sand Mountain, Mermalair, Rock Bottom, Kelp Forest. What is this? Oh, is it just to say, like, how many of Mr. Krabs' objects it looks like? Well, wait, I haven't done this yet. So hang on. Maybe I have missed more because, like, some of these are silver. Okay, so no, I haven't got this one because this is, I have to, okay, so I do need it, so Pon, you do need to get the Tiki Boom ones, I think, because I think that is a spatula on its own. These ones I all got, though. SpongeBob's Dream, Patrick is the socks. Okay, so you gotta return the socks to Patrick. Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, okay. We've already done some of the, like, surfing or, like, sliding, and not really. But it's still an epic song that plays when you slide. Okay, so Patrick...
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian. Did you find my lost socks?
Not yet, Patrick.
Oh, did they find you?
Alright, so we got Poseidome and Goo Lagoon. I don't I'll at least do one more level, I think, but I'm gonna take a quick break. But I don't know if it matters which order I do it in, so if anyone has preference, feel free to say. Alright, no problem, Sturm. I hope your glasses are going well. But I will be right back, guys. 2-minute break, and then I'll play some more of this. That's a mood shift. I am back. I am mostly enjoying this. Like, it's cute. It's definitely, like, not going to change my... This game is not changing my life, just so you know. Oh, I need to... But, like, I can very clearly see why people who played this game... People who played this game back when it first came out... I can see why they liked it. Now, I do think you should just play the original and not the remake. And I also think, like, the remake was really just made for people who played the original and wanted to play it again, really. Not that kids wouldn't enjoy this now as much. They probably would. You know, probably. But I think kids have so many choices nowadays. And I feel like nowadays, especially compared to back then, it feels like there's more kid-friendly games that are still, like, that they can play still.
Beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But
not like for okay.
Where here on Paradise?
Wait until I finish this. Like, okay, here's the thing. Mario certainly is, for, you know, people love Mario. Everyone knows Mario, right? But I believe that it's only recently that Mario has become more for everyone. Not that it never was, but like when you look at older Mario games, like the 2D games, they can be quite tricky. And while, you know, I'm sure kids loved them and stuff, they weren't as, you know, I don't think like the level of like SpongeBob, like, oh yeah, I love SpongeBob, I'll play the SpongeBob game and it'll be fun and it will be accessible to me. Mario's become more of a media franchise in recent years, and furthermore, Mario has become more about more easier in recent years, probably since Galaxy, because Sunshine and the 64 are not really the greatest 3D platformers for young kids, I would argue. That would be my argument, personally. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but... Yeah, I would say Mario for Everyone started in the Wii era. Don't tell GameCube lovers that, because they'll tell you that the sports games are so much better on the GameCube. Kids weren't saying tubular. Look, one of these days I'll stream a game that will change my life. This robot is called Monsoon. Watch out for its lightning attack. Okay.
Time for a little sleepy sneak. I love opening presents.
At this, like, especially a little bit in the Wii, but especially after Iwata died, Nintendo has gone full Disney at this point with how standardized and stuff they want to make
like
things.
A new sponge.
SpongeBob, do I look burned?
Well, you do look a little red.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Now, I was thinking this game, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom was going to be, like, kind of dark and edgy. It's really not at all.
Oh, no!
I don't know what it takes.
And then they'll get all itchy and peel.
I mean, not that I expected SpongeBob to be, like, this deep, like, dark, like, gritty game at all. Like, I really didn't. But I didn't. It's really way more goofy than I think even I was expecting. Because even the movie, like, when you watch the movie and everything gets taken over, even that has a little bit of, like, kind of a dark edge to it at times, right? This is just not even on that level.
You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen.
The lighthouse was
stupid.
stupid.
Sun is way too hot.
I hated the lighthouse, Naron, because unless I am wrong, Sandy cannot ground pound. So I did the whole lighthouse as Sandy and then left because I couldn't hit the switch to get the sock. And then I had to do the whole thing again as SpongeBob. I'm gonna say the box art has him with like a war helmet on. You think it would be like a lot more edgy than it was.
That robot is out on the island. Nobody can get to him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot. If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot.
So wait, if SpongeBob can't swim in goo, but this is Goo Lagoon and it's supposed to be like for people swimming, how does that work?
I'll stay here and protect the babes.
but I can't swim.
I have not gotten any upgrades yet, by the way. I'm most of them. The only ones I didn't get downtown were the Tikis go boom, and I need a cruise bubble, which I don't have yet, so... Pretty much all of them, honestly. Okay, SpongeBob and Patrick, apparently. Can Sandy or no? I guess Sandy not being able to swim kind of makes sense. Am I not? Is this not right? Hang on. What am I supposed to do here?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push,
I can't
push,
tell if
push.
I'm doing this right. 'Cause I can't see the tower. Like, is it... There's two buttons. Did I, like... It says cruise bubble. Come back with the cruise bubble. I'm pretty sure SpongeBob could swim in some episodes, to be fair. Okay, this one... Oh, I see. I need to hit one to start it. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Incredibly loud and correct buzzer. This is becoming like a like long-standing bit, by the way. Like it was literally, it showed up in Rocket Robot on Wheels, but it's coming back like quite often.
Shines. Fresh
It's
like
very
a spring
funny.
breeze.
Okay, I see. So I get it now. So out of curiosity, it doesn't say I haven't received the test, but like, was the Tiki was that received by anyone? I really wasn't paying attention to that. I think my one complaint with the game so far is that Jellyfish Fields was way too long. Like that whole section took like. The city was not. I did not feel like it took as long as Jellyfish Fields. Like that took forever. What's your favorite robot so far? I like the whirly guys. They're like called G-Love for some reason. I have no idea why they're called that. Okay, so this. You can get to the island from the pier on the other side of the sea cave. Okay. I think I want to do like this. Okay, so I gotta get to that. I have to go all the way around to that now at this point.
Presents. Take that!
I don't like the Tartar one though because he hurts me.
I did it! I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, so I need to apparently be Patrick here. Where was the bus stop? Over there. So it seems like you can either only beat Patrick and SpongeBob or Sandy and SpongeBob. And I gotta imagine those are the only characters.
Hey, my back feels better. Woo! Up we go! So shiny.
There is quite a bit of platforming in this platformer. For some reason, I just like got scared. I like thought I screwed up already, and then I didn't. I hope I can play as Officer Nancy. That's another episode that I think is really good. The one with the health inspector is like a classic. I feel like that one probably isn't that popular when like you're younger for a kid, but it is really hilarious as an adult. Ace is just a myth. It's kind of weird they have Patrick giving you all these tasks for... Damn it. It's kind of weird they have Patrick giving you all these tasks for his socks, but then you play as him, too. Like, it's not a big thing, it's just kind of weird. I was saying, Noron, I think Sandy's the best character to play as. Like, she doesn't have a ground pound, which sucks, but for hitting switches, but beyond that, like, for bad combat, you don't really need it. But I think she's really good. She's really fun to play as. I don't know why this is throwing me up so much. I don't like Patrick. He's so fat. Like, I feel maybe he must not, because he doesn't. I don't think he just feels like he moves slower than SpongeBob. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's just for a sock, which is just for like more spatulas, which I don't even need, because I'm pretty sure you don't need all the spatulas to like beat this game. And I'm not probably going to 100% this, so I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I'll give it one more try. If I feel here, I'm going to move on. Like, the distance on that is throwing me off, and I don't know why. It seemed like it was much closer than it was. I know it's moving, obviously, but... Alright, we're just gonna move on, then. No, I do think that... I can see why the people think this game is good. I think the remake is bad. I think the remake isn't good. Maybe. Apparently, I looked it up in the, I saw while I was on break that they added, Iggy's Wrecking Balls to N64 Online, which is certainly a thing that they added. Honestly, I'm kind of interested, to be honest. I never played that game.
Like a spring breeze.
I mean, there's not really much else they can add to the N64 at this point anyway, to be honest. But that means they could add Chameleon Twist. Because that was definitely a game that, what are you supposed to do there?
Oh no! The children's balloons have been overfilled! They're carrying the children out of control!
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me. You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
Wouldn't this hurt them? I feel like it's probably not good for the children either. I'm gonna give them a concussion. Can you even play iNinja anymore? Isn't that like on the iPhone or something? Or like early Apple Store rather?
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
But Naran, consider Chameleon Twist.
You just met the Sponginator.
I didn't get any gold underpants in downtown Bikini Bottom also, by the way. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this guy. He's not, like, in the right spot. Well, there is a sock over here.
Another find for Patrick.
Maybe? What is iNinja? Okay, but it has I in the name, right? Like, only Apple products can have I in the name. Right?
I feel like a new sponge. I love opening presents.
Okay. How am I supposed to, like, get these kids? There we go.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I can't swim!
What are these weird dragon things? Okay, I'm gonna go this way for the kid. This glitter effect is really fucking me up because, like, it wasn't that bad in Jellyfish Fields, but it is so obnoxious in this level because it's so bad looking. And it's so everywhere. It is way worse here, yeah. But seahorses can't breathe fire. I like these guys. I like them though. They look like fun enemies.
Oh, I can't swim.
Like, this is like almost unplayable with how bad this sparkle effect is. I'm sure it looked fine in the original. Where is Mrs. Puff?
I don't think he needs a hand.
My hero. You've saved the children.
Why would you care?
Spatula as a reward.
You're a driving instructor, not a general school teacher. Here's my thing, if you've never had a PlayStation 2 or an Xbox, and you were to play, and you only had a GameCube, and you wanted to play 3D platformers, what were your options, really? And don't tell me Vex, because I know that's one of them. Like, obviously Mario Sunshine, but like really, what would we say are the biggest 3D platformers on the PC? The biggest good ones, rather. These guys are cute. Okay, but all of these seem like super niche. Except for you guys. Like, I've never heard of Scalar before.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes! We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody
Why is
put
Bubble
a
Buddy
golden
a reoccurring
spatula
character
on
in
the
this
top.
game?
If I had a castle, I'd name it Fort Patty Town III. And Fort Patty Town III would have a big bake sale every Monday.
The golden spatula?
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right. That should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself.
Sonic Heroes isn't really a normal 3D platformer though, because that's more of like I'm talking about like the ones that have like open-ended movement. Oh, I'm locked in now. Can I leave? No, I can't. Okay, well. Oh god. Oh god! Oh, it's timed. Okay. Billy Hatcher's good. See, here's the thing, Naron. I'm pretty sure we had Breaking the Rules, but we had it for the PC. And the PC version is not a 3D platformer. Oh, I just realized that I needed to use that. Oh, did I not go over there also? Hang on, I want to go over there. Does this not kill me? I want it to kill me. I don't think I can go up there anyway. I can't reach it. So what I'm hearing is there's no good 3D platformers on the GameCube. I'm just joking. But it does sound like, compared to the N64 at least, like the N64 you had a lot more like Banjo-Kazooie, as much as people could say maybe it's not as good as people make it out to be, is still like was pretty well like publicized. Whereas I feel like there's a lot more obscure stuff.
I love opening presents.
That's like tough to. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I mean, you're probably right.
Water rising.
Actually, you are right. Not even no probably about it. Oh, I need to be Patrick here, probably. In fact, I don't know if I can do this as SpongeBob, to be honest.
Fish paste.
I didn't admit anything. I'm just saying, like, if you were to tell me what is your favorite game on, what is your favorite platformer on, like, the Wii or on the N64, it would be something that people had heard of. And for the GameCube, I feel like your answer is probably going to be something that people probably have, like, you know, maybe have heard of, but it's a lot more niche. That's not necessarily a bad thing, mind you. It's just a thing. Okay. Stop!
Oh my, so shiny. Ouch.
This is so bad.
Why is a whistle?
Let's get rid of this thing. Well, I guess the thing with the Wii ones is it's mostly like, the Wii mostly has 2D platformers. I guess there really aren't many 3D platformers on the Wii. I think the bigger problem is by the time the Wii came out, 3D platformers were kind of dying off as it was. Whereas they weren't dying off in the GameCube. At least I don't think they were really dying off the GameCube. It's just that they were more like, they weren't like
that's much better
as known entities in terms of like publicity, you know? Yeah, there's one that everyone complains about because they don't have special eyes, I guess.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, but Sonic Adventure 2 isn't a 3D platformer. Also, it's on the Dreamcast. Like, sorry, I'm gonna be a stickler on that from now on. I maintain, like, even if you played it on a system, a game only gets credit for being on the system it was originated on. That's my belief. So Breath of the Wild is not a Switch game. It is a Wii U game. I will maintain this.
Gary.
Well, I think there's a difference between a remake and a port, though. In that, I don't think the remake should replace the original game. So, like, Live a Live Switch version is technically, well, and also it only came out here in North America, but those are two different games. Live a Live is an SNES game. Live a Live Remake is a Switch game. But, like, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle isn't a remake. Or I guess Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, like, technically is, but, like, what do they actually add to that? I don't think they add that much, right? Or am I wrong?
You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater.
But also, it's not really a 3D platformer because it's linear, you know? The problem is there's two different types of linear 3D platformers. The Collectathon and then the, like, linear one. They added the battle. A 3D platformer can be linear, but I'm saying is, like, we have this genre of 2D platformer, 3D platformer, and I think that that's not correct. There is Collectathon and there is action 3D platformer. And I think this is more like action 3D platformer, and I think Sonic is action 3D platformer.
Meow. And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow!
Like, Sonic games are... like, you wouldn't say Sonic 3D games play like Mario, right? Like Mario 3D games. So at that point, you have to say that they're a different genre in that respect. What am I supposed to do?
I love opening presents.
I was not paying attention to Gary. What did Gary say?
There's a golden spatula at the... Meow. Thanks, Gary.
Okay, but... Oh, I could barely see that, like, surfaced at all. That wasn't very high.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
What am I supposed to do here? I might be able to make this jump, but I'm not entirely convinced. No. I don't believe that anyone could beat this game. It's too hard.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Cha-ching!
But I also do think some of the problems is that I think the remake legitimately is worse. And some of the stuff that I'm having a hard time like getting the conveyance for, I think is because the remake just does it badly. But I could be wrong on that. Like, especially compared to some games, especially nowadays, there is quite a bit of, like, you know, challenge to this for a SpongeBob game, honestly. So I respect it in that regard. It's still not, like, you know, the hardest game ever made or anything close to that, but it takes some doing at least. You can't be asleep playing this game. I am having a really hard time seeing these markers in this cave for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, it's not the same exact texture, but it certainly is close enough that I'm not reading that as red. At least not initially.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Because SpongeBob dies every time he goes in the Goo Lagoon. But see, I'm okay with unlimited lives, honestly. Like, that's things can be tricky, and then you have to do it a few times, and then you don't have to like redo shit. Like, I don't think a game making you redo stuff should be like constituted as like difficulty to some extent, if that makes sense. I think that kind of difficulty is a little bit overrated. I mean, if it's for arcade games, I think it's fine, but I think it overstayed its welcome for too long. Okay, so you want to use the ice here. I'm not gonna worry about getting 100%. I mean, I might play this more on my own to finish it. I mean, I guess I could do another stream of this if people like want me to, but I don't know if anyone really wants me to do a full stream of
find
this.
Patrick. I have a task that I think he can help me with.
I don't like Patrick.
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed. A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth, and worse.
You own a ticket booth?
Me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
I want to get to the Myrtle layer for the music at least, but I don't think I'm going to.
Robot go boom.
That feels like this was an easy task. I mean, that's been a lot. That's a lot of my streams where I put it off.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
I like these little seahorse things. These are cute. I don't know if they're cute in the original, but they're definitely cute here. Is there anything down here? Looks like no. Well, Glove World... Do we ever see Glove World? I mean, I know they go, like, they're trying to go when he goes to rock bottom, but do we actually ever see Glove World?
How many of these do I have to carry?
Going back to Mr. Krabs. I was thinking maybe there was like more to this task, but like I had to go back to like continue onward or something. Because it just seemed too easy.
Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind. I hope my insurance covers all this. Why don't you try something less expensive? Or, I mean, dangerous. I need them crazy robots cleared out of the bumper boats. When you've destroyed them all, come back and see me.
How do we feel about bumper? Like, what's your favorite type of bumper vehicle? I guess the only options are boats or cars, right? They should make... Okay, you know what? No, this is already a bad idea. I was gonna be like, they should make bumper planes, and you can already tell why that would be a bad idea.
Woo! Up we go!
Can I just go in here? Oh, I can. Don't know if that's considered cheating or not.
Oh, goody, another one.
Why would bumper planes be a bad idea? Or why was I thinking bumper planes? Is the combos new, Naron? really sure what's up.
I think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Bumper bombs. So I don't need the bubble bowl. Like, apparently I need this goddamn bubble bowl thing that I have not. The bubble bowl. That's right. I'm living your dream. I don't think that. No, that's Silk Song. Speaking of. Speaking of. Xbox announced an indie thing, I think, on the 20. Was it 25th? It was recently. Do you think they're going to have Silk Song? Did I actually try to? I did not, but.
Where am I?
I've made SpongeBob references before. You're just so mean to me. My love for SpongeBob. Okay, was that all I needed to do over here? So far, hot take. I say hot take. I'm just saying that all the time now. So far, take Goo Lagoon is the best level in the game so far. I don't know why there's all these random fish though.
Oh goody, another one! Smoothies! Yummy!
Why would I be more super bro? I don't even like Rocco.
Ouch! Ouch! Smoothies! Yummy!
Hang on, actual question, does the... No, not receive this task. Where even was that? Clean out the bumper boats, I'm working on that. Connect the towers, I'm working on that.
Oh, kaboom! That's much better.
Look, it's fine, Summer. What was the point of this slide? There's nothing on the slide.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
At least that slide actually looks like a slide. I hate you guys.
Here's a whistle.
Okay, so that's gonna take me over there, it looks like. But before, I need to go back to Mr. Kraft, but before I do that...
Stuff around.
Well, this, like... Okay, it does reset right away. Okay, cool. I don't like how slow this is. Like, you would think you'd be ice skating. I mean, I guess, like, I don't really know how I expect Patrick to ice skate, but still. The one downside with the Xbox is the Xbox controller does not have motion in it, which is unfortunate. I wish it did. Where does this even take me? Oh.
Here is your reward.
What was that voice? Well, see, this is what I like. Okay, actual talk, because maybe I'm wrong on this. Everyone loves to be like, "Oh, I don't like motion controls, but I like gyro." They're the same thing, right? Like they're not. There's not much difference between gyro and motion, besides just, I guess, people's perception of it. Use the Patrick teeter-totter to go to the island. Okay. Like, when you say that you want to put gyro in, Sakani, like, what does that mean versus them putting motion? Because it would be the same thing, right? Especially for a controller. Instead of, like you know, Joy-Cons or whatever. Okay, so we want to go and hit this one. Okay, but what's the difference? Like, explain to me, what is the difference between gyro and motion? So, did I still missed some tasks, apparently.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You're king of the beach! Here, have a...
Like, the Wii remotes have the same have a different motion, but they have the same motion. They have pointer technology that was distinctly different, but like, pointer is different than the motion controls.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Like, if you don't have the sensor bar up, I'm pretty sure, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it senses where the position of the Wiimote is, but I'm pretty sure the Wiimote will still work. Alright. I'll keep going a little bit, at least see what some of the other areas are.
Now they're back home, safe.
Here's your goal. I don't.
I've already read that conversation, by the way. Does he have anything new to say, by the way?
Don't forget.
No. How much? Where do I see what my count is?
So, that's quality craftsmanship.
Well, that's probably fine. Oh, there was a section that had like the clam that I didn't activate. I remember now. Okay, so is the only other level I can access this one? Like, where do I go to access other ones? I can go in Squidward's house?
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I mean, now there has been.
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
See, I don't like these pictures they put on the wall. Why would Squidward put a picture of himself looking like that on his
Squidward,
wall?
I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp. I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Okay, just stop jumping, will you? If you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
See, Squidward? I knew that you could
Yeah, but
help
not
me out.
ugly pictures.
You're the best.
Don't touch me.
Okay, so there's nothing else in here. He definitely has multiple floors to his house.
Living under a rock. Now that's the life.
This
I
is,
love opening presents.
I don't know what I expected Patrick's house to be, but this is certainly Patrick's house.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry. It shines.
Alright, I guess we'll check out this next level.
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes
This
of
King Neptune is
joy.
much better than the one from the
My
movie.
Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness! Bring it on!
No, this is a boss.
In this corner, defending the Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
So wait, there's way less to this game than I think. Because if this is a boss, then my assumption would be... I wonder if this is also a boss then. I wonder how many actual levels there are. I assume this is a level, and this is a level, and this is a level, but I don't know.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that
I feel
way.
like a new sponge.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot?
What am I supposed to do? I'm confused.
Great
Okay.
barrier reef! Oh, that's gotta sting!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Ow!
That
I
was
guess
not
SpongeBob
fun.
Like a new
won't be
sponge.
winning that way.
Here's the
SpongeBob
battle
has
for
an opening,
Bikini
But
Bottom.
will he get the drop on the robot? Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
How is it in the
SpongeBob
original?
has an
Is it
opening,
much
but
slower?
Will he get the drop on the robot?
I want to play. I want to play.
Patrick, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I want to play. I want to play.
Oh, all right.
I barely saw it that said bounce and throw the head.
Clothesline move.
This is basically Donkey Kong 64. And by that I mean...
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here. What
Like
a
it's
shocking
the K. Rool
takedown by
fight with
Patrick.
like switching characters and then having the ring changing and being able to do new things. It's basically that.
Oh,
Why is the robot Sandy, though, by the way? Is there any good reason?
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here. Oh, nice flying,
That's
head
much
thing
better.
move by Patrick.
I think if I remember correctly, because I think I did watch, like, Scott's video on childhood games. I think he said he preferred the original because, like, the camera angle made the robot feel bigger. I don't think I really care, personally.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Your turn, SpongeBob.
Oh? We...
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Oh, what an uppercut! Spling! The old clothesline move.
It's those quality of life options
That's
at
a
work.
bubble bash opportunity if ever I've seen one. Nice move by SpongeBob. This
Your favorite
match
thing,
is just about
Naran.
over.
Next to next to boss battles, your other favorite thing. I don't know how you're supposed to make that jump. I went too high last time. I'm so glad the hit detection is wonky.
What an upset here at the Poseidon.
That was quite a battle. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl. But wait, there's more. A golden spatula, and that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes is very good.
So much, I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
The ba-ba-ba. The ba-ba-ba.
Not here. We just wax the floors.
Hey, Plankton.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself.
This is summer right now. This is a summer quote. Quote summer. As your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
Alright, so now where am I? Oh, I moved. Okay, so you had to do that to be able to move up to this section, I guess. Alright, let's just see what we have up here. We got Shady Shoals. I'm not gonna do any more levels, but
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, my heroes! Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
We don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
this voice is so bad.
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Like, I get it, you know, but like, this is not even a good impression.
Hey, Sponge
That
Kid,
voice actor
you
is
really
20.
want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then, but lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the Mermalair. Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy.
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Oh, well, there's the
Is
Mermalair.
it pudding night yet?
Hang on, I gotta see the Mermalair. Is it over the couch? Should go over to the couch. Am I crazy? Oh, this couch. I'm not gonna do this level, but I want to see it. It is the real Barnacle Boy. I didn't. I've seen this show. So is this like a full level or not really? It is a full level. Seems like it might not be that long though. Just because there's not many socks. How do I leave the Mermalair? So I'm thinking people don't really want me to, like, it was kind of mixed on whether I should do a full playthrough. I probably will not do a full playthrough of this, though I don't think the game is that long. So I imagine I probably could beat it in another session. Especially if I'm not going for 100%. It might not be that long. Things said before seeing
Press this
the
button,
ballroom.
and you'll bowl a bubble that can knock down robots from a safe distance.
Wow!
Remember, though, the bubble bowl only works on things that are close to the ground.
Got it.
So what do I do? What is this animation?
It shines.
But like it also only works, it's based on where the camera is pointing, not where SpongeBob is pointing. I will check out all the levels, but I won't do them all right now. That's rock bottom, which I can do.
Sandy, your tree dome is
Can you open the window to let the world see their nice white clothes?
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots, and it's all your fault. So get in there and clean up your mess.
But you've been helping me already.
just my size.
I'm gonna die. Don't I have like a... I probably have a time limit, right?
Stop your yapping and...
Look, someone said sand.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
You're gonna tell me, Naron, that this doesn't look like Sandy's tree dome because the grass is too tall.
I feel like a new sponge.
Where? Oh.
Alrighty then. That's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
I don't like this face. Okay, well, I guess there's no real reason to be in the tree dome at this point. Why is Patrick here? Okay, so Sandy Shoals is the Mermalair. That was Rock Bottom.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
There's Golden Underpants.
Flash, Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through. Fresh like a spring breeze.
This is literally Super Mario Sunshine, by the way. Like, this is straight up something from Sunshine. So that's Sand Mountain, which I do have enough for. That is Sandy Shoals. That is Mr. Krabs, which is probably just for more of the turning in stuff, I imagine, right?
Your treasure chest's looking a bit light, boy. Do you think I...
Yeah. Considering the... Okay, the police station. We're gonna see... We're gonna see... There's no characters here. Oh, really? You couldn't put the characters in here? Oh, you get like little... You get like little biographies for these guys. Hammer. There's no Officer Nancy. I'm sure it looks better on the original because it's not in HD. So there's nothing in the police station that it looks like. Okay. Well, there's the Krusty Krab, but I'm assuming I can't get there yet. That's probably another boss. So that's the last. So there's 3 areas. So it looks like Kelp Forest, or is it the movie theater? Chum Bucket. There's the Flying Dutchman. So I assume this is the next set of areas, which is Rock Bottom, Sand Mountain, Mermalair, and then what does this say this is? It doesn't say what this area is, but I could see it being like Industrial Park because that was a boss. And then I assume, yeah, Kelp Forest, Flying Dutchman Graveyard, Chum Bucket Lab, and then I guess SpongeBob Green would be the 3rd extra thing is what I'm imagining. Because these 2 are just getting Patrick's stuff and Krabs' stuff. Alright, let me see what Sand Mountain is real quick. Plankton would never do anything evil. Just, okay, how hard is it to put in here's my thing, too. Why could you, like, this is a modern game. Put a fucking invisible wall here. Like, just put a wall. Why is there not a wall? Like, I'm sorry. That's really dumb. I'm gonna assume they made it ugly.
Where sea creatures go to enjoy an afternoon of falling down.
Squidward,
Loading trigger? Sure.
Here. I need to borrow your toothbrush again.
You don't even need to have us press a button. You could have just put a loading trigger.
What? You've used it before?
Oh yeah, lots of times. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind.
Fine. What do I care? I'm a wreck anyways. I try and get some exercise to relax from all this robot mess, and now everything is ruined.
Because of a toothbrush?
No, it's those blasted robots. They've taken over the ski slopes. How can I ski with those ugly things beating everyone up? Listen, SpongeBob, you've got to help me. I'm going to lose my marbles if I don't get some relaxation.
I found if you keep your marbles in a bag, they don't get lost as often. In fact, I've got mine right here. It's embroidered with this lovely...
Forget the marbles! I've got a better idea. If you get rid of the robots at the bottom of every slope for me, I'll give you one of those golden spatulas.
Well, I don't know. It's hard to beat the extreme fun of marbles.
Okay, I'll give you
I love
one for
marbles.
each slope you clear.
Now that's a deal.
Okay, well let's try one slope then. If there's subsections here. I see there's no map.
Just my size.
Oh, but I need like sparklies to open these up, it looks like. Sure, we'll try this. Guppy Mound. Alright, what's the consensus? Did they ruin Sand Mountain?
I've gone down this hill 100 times, usually rolling. Darn kids think it's funny to push me, but if you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
So you're gonna just beat a robot and then also beat the time challenge.
I feel like a new sponge.
You mean you don't like Mrs. Puff and Larry and Mr. Krabs, and that's it?
I love opening presents.
Oh, sparkly.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
You lose.
Rama!
I've gone down this.
They had to get more voice actors though, and they couldn't even afford Mermaid Man, so... I want to go up that way. I want that sock.
I've gone down this
It's not as
hill.
bad as Jellyfish Fields. I'll have to trust you on that. Like, I haven't seen pictures, but I believe you when you say that Jellyfish Fields is worse.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Another find for Patrick.
I keep dying.
As long as these
Yeah, I don't
square
get
and this
the
sponge
voiding
is
out
Bob,
thing.
I will not let Bikini Bottom down.
I've gone down this hill 100 times. You.
Look, I don't get why it doesn't help that I feel like the red crates don't read as red crates all the time, especially when you're going fast. But everything else you can just smash into, so I just think it's like kind of like bad in that regards. Oh, I think I was supposed to hit all those guys.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Or maybe I was supposed to hit these guys. I'm not sure. I might be fine. It might just be this that's supposed to break. I guess I haven't killed all these robots yet. The ones at the bottom. Yeah, I don't understand some things about this game. Okay, so that's the one for... Is this the one for Squidward is just getting down through here, or no?
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
Where even am I? Is there any reason I would go this way? Probably not. When I see bombs, I want to eat them. Because the body weight was a bomb. Alright, I probably should just stop here, because I don't even think I have enough scrap for... This feels like a level you'll want to come back to as you get scrap, because I don't think you're going to have, like, a ton of, I say scrap. Shiny, what's the game that has scrap? Oh, Gator Game. So I have... Okay, I have enough for 2 of them, technically. I don't know what this... What does Gary have to say?
Hi, Gary. Too pretty.
Oh, so Sandy must be in here as well. Which I'm not sure where the bus stop was. I think you're supposed to bungee there, I imagine. Go talk to Mrs. Puff. Oh, in the, right. In the Guppy land. Where's Guppy? This is true.
Congratulations! You passed with flying colors.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't understand why it's not bot. Like, there's no reason to give it a floor. I guess to make it more... I guess they really wanted to make it more realistic, I guess. I don't know. Like, they're like, well, what are their bottomless pits in the ocean? I'm like... Like, I don't know. I feel like that's pretty common. Hey, look, it's Frosty. Hey, look, we killed Frosty.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
So how are you supposed... There's gotta be... Oh, that clam is probably what activates the bungee cord or something. Let me just do the Sandy thing real quick. Yeah, this seems like a fun level because it's just like... It's just mini sections.
Don't say. Well, there must be a way up there. Buzz off, you little pest. Flying squirrel coming through.
Yeah, Sandy is definitely the best character by far. Do you like the Texas icons on these? Because I like them a lot. Yeah, this level doesn't seem like it would be that long either. Because, like, what are we at? We're at... We have one for the top of the lodge. We did the Guppy Mound. We beat Mrs. Puff Time. I don't know what this is. And then I assume there's... Well, there's like there's three of them. So, yeah, so one of them is the bungee cord, and then the other ones are just 2 more time trials. That's it. Honestly, I probably could just finish this up. Really. What do you guys think? Then I'll stop if I do this.
There's nothing
That's no problem. This is this game is fun. I think I would rather play the original, and I also think that it's not changing my life. But I can see why people like this game. It's a pretty solid game for licensed game and for the time, and even outside of license, it's still pretty solid. Even if it wasn't just for the licensing. Sandy can fight pretty well. She's got karate.
I fly like the wind and float like a sea bee. If you can beat
Why
my
is
time
Bubble
down the
Buddy a
hill,
character?
I'll give you a golden spatula.
He doesn't even have a hat for most of the episode. I don't know if I want to be. I just don't get why he's a character. Yeah, it's above average for a 3D platformer. I did not read those as spikes for some reason. I thought they were just grass.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, so you had to be SpongeBob for the time trial, I guess. So I guess I should just restart this
Now
game.
you're the better.
Here's the thing: is for all the things I'm landing like off course, you have to. They had to make the collision for that.
Howdy, Bubble.
Like, why are they even programming the collision for any of that stuff? Like, I mean, obviously it's better than if you were to just collide with it and then nothing happened. But you could, I don't know, maybe just like program a void out entirely and not have it anything show up.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I love opening presents. Kabam! Ow! Ow!
I'm not sure what the right way to go here was. Thinking I went the wrong way, to be honest. Oh, wait, hang on. Am I not doing a time trial? No, I am, but what, there's something with the snowman too then, it must be.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, the snowman must be, it's like a sock, I bet. You have to be pretty. I mean, it's not like it's. I guess the time trial's not that big because you're not wasting too much time.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Though I'm gonna be cutting it close here. No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't feel like I was going that much. Like what?
I fly like the wind.
I don't feel like I should have lost that time trial. Like, there's a lot of course left, apparently. Unless there was, like, a shortcut I wanted to take. can't remember if the snowman was up there or not.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Ah!
I fly.
Why is this so hard? It's made for 5-year-olds. You know, big question, because, like, my mom bought an NES, obviously, right? And I'm sure other people bought NESs, like, at the time. And it's kind of funny because, like, when did, like, I know the cartoon, like, the idea that cartoons are for kids was mostly probably, like, the 80s, where they started doing commercials. Because before that, it was kind of, like, you know, seen for everyone, more so, like the Flintstones and stuff. But with games, like, obviously, like, stuff like Mario and stuff was like, oh, like, now that's kiddie and stuff. When, like, but I guess games were just for anyone initially. I mean, obviously, the NES was kind of marketed for kids initially because of the game crash, but it's just kind of funny, like, oh, this game is good because for kids, at least. But it's like, when did we start getting the distinction that a game with, like, colorful graphics had to be for kids, you know? Like, what's the actual first instance of that starting to appear? I have no idea how I should do this time trial. I know I've been slowed down a bit, but...
Fresh like a spring breeze. Yout!
I have no idea how you're supposed to do that time trial. I guess at the end you're just supposed to kind of gun it for the end.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push.
It's not
push,
like the
push.
PlayStation didn't have colorful graphics though. Like, I feel like the idea of PlayStation being for, like, edgy adults really was more the PS2. Because it's not like the, it's not like the PlayStation was only full of really, like, mature games. Hell, even, like, Final Fantasy VII is kind of, like, it has, like, obviously adult stuff going on in it, for obviously, but it's kind of cartoony when you really look at it.
Like a spring breeze.
And most of the big PlayStation games were stuff like Crash and Spyro and stuff, so... I guess it would have to be the PS2 then, right? There's like 5 shortcuts on every slide level. I don't know. Why would I know, Summer? Alright, whatever. I'll just do the other slide and then... I don't need to get every... thing. Well, yeah. I guess they were. It's kind of weird, though, because it's not like the 2D games weren't made the way they were because of, you know, cartoon graphics. They were just made that way because that's what they had to work with.
My time down this slope is unbeatable. I'll give you a golden
Some were
spatula
more
if you can beat
detailed,
my time.
obviously, than others. But I don't really feel like the idea of kiddie games, like maybe a here or there, but like again, Mario was definitely not seen as a kiddie game prior. Like, it was seen for everyone more than anything else. Not that I think Mario's seen for as a kiddie game now, per se. It's seen as everyone, but it's definitely seen as kiddie compared to other stuff. But I guess you're right, is once you got to 3D, people started to differentiate it more. Because you didn't really see that in 2D as much. The thing is, Summer, it's really hard to tell what's a shortcut and what's not when you have all these freaking sections that are like hard to, like, everything else looks the same. It's hard to tell what's actually a part of the slide and what's not at times. Oh, that was a shortcut, clearly. This is kind of a cool section. Though, to be fair, Silent Hill did come to Nintendo, but like, I'm not saying like, oh, Nintendo's kiddie. I'm just saying colorful graphics in general started being seen as like kiddie. I think it's a weird thing where people are like, oh, cartoons are for kids, cartoons have colorful graphics, therefore color is for kids. And it's so bizarre to me that's become like a mindset that people have. I do think we're starting to get away from it a bit. You know, you're seeing more colorful games that aren't for kids. You know, stuff like Monster Hunter was always pretty colorful, and it's definitely not really for kids. And I'm not saying, oh, we need adult games that are colorful. I'm just saying we need people to not see a colorful game and go, lol, baby. Is what I'm saying. I missed a sock up there, I think, too, I saw.
Another find for Patrick.
Ooh. I almost messed that up. What was the level that you wanted me to see Sakani also, out of curiosity? Or just all of them? Was there a specific one? I don't know how you're supposed to do this is for kids. And they expect you to do this, like, beat this lobster's time, like, with no problem, apparently. I'm okay with that. But, like, I don't know, I was expecting to just be able to ace this. Tricks is for kids. Yeah, but it's also probably going to be a while to get to that, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I almost have the 40 to get to the next area. Because the only thing I really missed is some of the socks and the time trial. Oh wait, no, the Mermalair had less socks. They have more socks here. I have the sand... What was the sand guys for, exactly? That must be a task I haven't gotten. I gotta beat Bubble Buddy's time and beat Larry's time. And then there's one more task, but I have, which is probably whatever's up here. But there's a golden spatula. No, there's a golden spatula over here. So that can't be related to, I guess I just need Sandy for this, huh? Well, but Sandy can't bungee jump. Probably, yeah. Because I gotta imagine this is the golden spatula. Yeah, so like that hook, I mean, maybe Sandy activates it, but I don't think that SpongeBob can get over here. To pay the toll. Yeah, okay, so then I need... Well, no, because... Sandy bungee jump? No, Sandy cannot bungee jump.
This is where the real
So there must be a way to get up there with SpongeBob. Ow. Unless I need like an ability. I guess I could get up here. Right, I could get up here before, but I don't know if you're supposed to get up that way, to be honest.
Ultimate wedgie experience.
Did I get it? I can't tell. I must have. This feels like such a waste, too. Like, why is this even here? Just... The bungee jumping is so weird. Okay, so yeah, that's Frosty. But so yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the time trials and then a bunch of socks.
Oh, thank Neptune, you did it! Now I can go get my equipment and ski in peace.
Actually, I think that Patrick borrowed your equipment.
What? Who said he could do that?
I did. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind. Again.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind, of course I mind.
Out of curiosity, how many do you need to beat the game?
You can buy, and what does
I'm gonna assume 50 spatulas to beat the game.
He doesn't even know how to ski.
I want the worm now!
Okay, so yeah. So the what we would have next to do would be Merman Lair and Rock Bottom, and then we'd be able to get to the next area. We don't have enough yet for that. And I assume the boss for this is going to be Industrial Park. Chum Bucket, I assume, is like the last area, technically. So I assume SpongeBob's Dream is like a bonus. I would assume it would be like a bonus area. This would be my assumption. So there's really actually not that much more, to be honest. Like, I definitely would be able to beat this in one more, because from what it looks like, this is a normal level. This is a normal level as, well, we did this level. This one is normal, but it seems like there's a lot less socks, at least, in this. I guess there really wasn't a collectible in the first, in Jellyfish Fields. It was just the jelly. Yeah, this is definitely a boss. And then... yeah, and then these... So I'll have those two to do, and then Graveyard is just a level, from what it looks like. This is just a level. Chum Bucket seems like it is probably another boss battle, actually. Even though there's two things. But just based on how the other boss battles look, it looks like that's a boss battle. And then I assume this is like a bonus area. Or it takes place before the Chum Bucket. Which I'm not sure, because I see the Flying Dutchman's lair. I guess the Kelp Forest is like over there. So maybe not. Maybe SpongeBob's Dream is just in the theater. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually not a bonus area. Maybe it's just a. Maybe it's just another level. But I assume Chum Bucket is the boss. So there'd be 2 more levels and then 3 more levels. And then, again, all of Patrick and Mr. Krabs. Which I guess I could turn in more socks. But I don't think that'll be enough to get to the boss, even if I... $75? Okay. Which I think is not too
yet,
bad.
Patrick.
Oh, I don't have any more socks. I don't think I have enough stuff for Mr. Krabs either.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
What if I can clip through here? See, okay, but here's the thing that's ridiculous, too, also. I just want to add this real quick. One more nitpick before I leave. There is a literal wall here. I guess because it's to wall you off, because the area is eventually just going to be traversable like it was before over here. But like, they have a literal invisible wall there to prevent you from going forward. And I get it. So they're like, oh, well, we can take it off once you get access to. But again, Why? Why? Why is there not something here? Like, why? It's so stupid. I know it's nitpicky, but it's so dumb. It's so stupid. That's such an easy thing to fix. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be able to do it if I did go the one through. I think I could go backtrack, which is not much backtracking, to be honest, because there was, I think some of the socks are backtracking in this level mostly. This one, there's a few things, but I'm not really sure because it just I haven't received the test, so I'm not sure what I missed there, plus some socks. Downtown, I needed the bubble ball. Or no, I need the cruise bubble, which I don't have yet. So. But yeah, that's about it. So this was fun. Again, didn't change my life, but I definitely see why people like this game. Buy the original, don't buy the remake. The remake's bad. It changes things for no reason. Next week, next Sunday at 8 o'clock Eastern, I'll be doing an Name That Game Tune with Sturm. It'll be really fun. Check that out. And then next Tuesday at 7:30 Eastern, I'll be playing another Crab's. So we're doing another Undersea game. Another Crab's Treasure, a Souls-like game featuring crabs, made by the people who made Going Under. And then next week after that, it will be the start of Wonder Boy Wednesdays on Tuesday at 7:30. So, that's it. I hope you guys had fun. I hope I didn't whine too much. I don't think I really did. Not any more than usual. Alright, I will talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Ciao.